Hello, welcome to the Electric Metropolis video game tour. I'm AD Springer, also known as Corbinian, and we're playing once again some more Pathfinder Kingmaker on the PS5, and we've gotten some stuff done. We fought Tartusio a bit, and he managed to get away from us for now. We have our party a little more expanded. We are now 5. I've managed not to get my party killed off, although I did get poor Amory dropped, but she's okay now. She got healed. She's fine. Everything's fine. I see no problem with my plan currently. So let's get everything squared away. There we go. All right. So for now, we're not going to go after Tartusio because I don't know where he... Well, on a meta, I can kind of guess where he's gone on the map. But I'm going to focus on what I have in front of me. And I don't have in front of me where he is. I will take this opportunity to camp because we did use some of our resources. And we did disrupt his plans a bit. And got the artifact away from him. Oh, and we know one person who's really good at cooking, and that is Lindsay. She is the best cook. Can we do seasoned wings and thighs? No, we can't. I don't think. Can we? We need butter, fowl, and edible moss, which we don't have. Okay, so just make a regular... No. Just a regular hearty meal. Yep. +2 to our saving throws. That said, she's actually might be better being a watch, because at least she has a bonus, and she can help with that. So we don't need hearty meal. That gives us a slight bonus, but having extra watch is probably a good idea. So we'll begin resting.
Once I killed a whole herd of mammoths. But our camp was too far away. So I tied their trunks together and dragged them home for 2 days.
What?
Those must have been tiny mammoths, the size of squirrels.
Oh, got free rations. We have our undead guardians. So even if we do get jumped, we'll be fine. We're good. Cool.
That is possible.
Anything we want to steal from these guys that we haven't already? No. So
Our duty calls.
So we're going to go to the Thorn River and deal with the bandit camp that's there. Because they'll lead us to some information about the Stag Lord. Traveling through the night, not ideal, but... What is that? Boggart Hunting Grounds. The surrounding swamps have long been known by the locals as hunting grounds for a particularly vicious tribe of boggards. Newcomers often learn the hard way how dangerous the area can be. I should not go there. I get the feeling I will die if I go there. Oh, hey, that's the massive map. Aren't the bandits the good guys? No, they're not, Spillsbury 5. They are not the good guys. Get to the river and start heading up to Thornford. I mean, hey, if they want to clear out without violence, I'll take them on, but... Something tells me from previous encounters with them that they will not go quietly.
I need a challenge.
I will indulge you.
Ooh, scorched fragment of a necklace. That'll help for some traps. Lindsay, if you could deal with those, that'd be great.
I failed.
Try again. Don't want to have those hanging about on the road.
My lucky day.
You cannot stand against me.
Oh, I triggered the trap. Dang it. Well, guess we're fighting now.
Let us strike as one.
Camera's in the worst possible spot. Well, the good thing is we fall out of combat pretty quickly, because... So these are traps that summon wolves. Which, if the bandits are here, they've heard
Pause,
us.
please.
There we go.
And so they walked on.
A sturdy cart with weapon marks along the sides. So bandits are here somewhere. This will lead us off the map,
Let's
so...
go.
They should be not too far off. Whoop. We're fighting somebody. Oh, there he is. So, charge. We can't charge the archer up there, but we can charge this guy down here. We'll have Lindsay take shots at the archer. Nice hit. Fortunately, you can't get up to him, can you? No. So we'll just focus on the guy on the ground for now.
Unworthy. How curious.
Ooh, something hidden back there.
Wretched things.
Valerie can't really do anything, so she'll just go over there.
Do not falter.
I did not mean to skip Amory.
I require healing. Learn from my mistakes.
Really? I got dropped by some random bandit? Awesome.
You deserved it.
I'm amazed he hit me with the high AC that I have. This bandit just clocked me twice, clean. Oh, he crit me. That's how he dropped me. Okay. I was like, how the heck did he nail me? He's like, well, if he gets a natural 20, that'll do it.
Despicable. Onwards!
They go down!
This body holds no more.
I'm being wrecked by bandits. Okay. Tasha's hideous laughter, although just regular hideous laughter. You, stop being annoying to my friends.
Advance. Stay behind me.
There. I don't think you can use potions on other people in this game. Oops. No, not on yourself. Feed it to somebody else. No, okay, I guess your turn's over. Can you get up to him?
Bring it.
No, we can't climb up there.
Tear them apart!
ERP ring scream. Didn't stun them, but it did injure them. We can't do anything because he's on a perch. We don't have ranged weapons to deal with him because no one can climb up there, apparently.
Any last wishes?
Player's greatest threat, a guy with a bow and a perch, yeah. Well, might as well hit yourselves. It's nothing. You're not doing anything else with your turn. Okay, I'm gonna make sure everyone has bows from now on because I forgot that in Kingmaker, if someone's on a perch like that, it's like, yeah, we can't do anything about this. In a regular tabletop, you would just, athletics check DC, I don't know, 10 or so, because there's a rope thing there. Climb up there and you can fight him. I might as well stay down, because if I get back up again, he might kill me.
Assist me or lose me.
This is where I step in.
There. We barely won that.
The road awaits.
Do we have any potions just sitting on us? No. Oh, did we give Jithal? We did. Okay, good. She has potions on her. Good.
Speak.
I, however,
We should move.
should use my potions. Equipment. I think I hit me. Well, one of them was a crit, and the other one was just a regular hit, but he got above armor class 19. Like, that's insane for him to hit me that reliably. I am pretty salty about that, not gonna lie.
Our duty calls.
But the curse of the monk, yes, you can dodge, but if things hit you, you don't have a ton of HP yet. Not till later levels, and even then. Well, we can take their stuff.
Let us bide our time.
Ooh, free ring and a heavy flail. Jethal, you're gonna want to harm yourself with your harm magic. That didn't do as much as I was hoping. We might need to rest just because
Like I saw it.
we're pulling through a lot of our resources just to keep ourselves from being completely killed.
Yes. The path is clear. We should prepare.
Oh, one of us. Oh, wait, I think.
Not fail.
Do we need bow and arrow for? Do we need arrows? Or do we just need bow?
Here.
You have my attention.
Done with waiting. I'm listening.
Everyone's dex is pretty good. I'll have my secondary be. Well, I can get a crossbow. I can use that. Did we grab one of their bows? Oh, I can't equip it, so it wouldn't matter anyway. I suppose we are level 2, so we're not exactly rocking high stats.
Request.
Well,
So
Share your will.
we have some archery if we need it.
Right.
our duty calls.
We're going to use healing spells and abilities before resting, and rest until fully healed. Should keep us safe for now, but we do need to rest. Rest may take too long. Are you sure you want to rest until health is fully restored? Yes. We should be fine now.
Sad at deserted lands. Lawlessness always leads to desolation and emptiness.
I wouldn't know. Galt is no more orderly, but it's nowhere near as desolate.
Because we also need this rest to get all our spells back and stuff. Just a regular spider. I think the bandit camp I'm looking for is to my right, over here. Kind of off the beaten path a bit. Oh, there they are. The dark-haired bandit is kicking the ground irritably. When she sees you, she squares her shoulders and clenches her hand axes. Well, look who's here. Yeah, they Crystal knows who I am because they met me before. I'm looking for the Stag Lord's fortress. Perhaps you'd be willing to help for a small reward? You think I'd serve him for the money? Crystal smirks bitterly. Enough talk, die. Oh well. Who would hope to find honor among thieves? It'll be a pleasure to cross blades with you. Well, I gave her option. I'm not good at line, so I wasn't able to offer her the... I mean you no harm. It's like, well, I'm lawful neutral, so... Oh, here she comes. Is there anything I do about that kid? Oh, I did not mean to skip her turn. I was trying to mess with the camera. With camera. I can do this, but I can't do anything about that tree in the foreground. Alright. Charge the leader. Shield of Faith the leader, because God knows that she needs all the help she can get.
A solid plan.
I attacked her with my bow, because that's what's equipped. Switch weapons to empty hands. Having a great start. There are a few of them, so inspire courage. That'll be your turn. Rage. Then attack the leader.
Go down!
Let us strike as one!
Justice, make it easier to hit them. And let's focus fire on the leader.
Wretched things.
Oh, she's still not down. I will take a potion, because I will... Nope. Try again. Nope. Use... I didn't... Oh yeah, I don't have potion bottles. Right. So I can't do that. That's fine.
Forwards.
Why didn't I get double strike? Confusion. Alright then. Yeah, Lindsay, heal me, please.
Yes.
Thank you. Ah, he's firing into us. That's what's happening. Good thing I healed. Player, I would like to do this thing. Game, no. Go down, Cressel. And we missed. Come on, go down. Yeah, her AC is pretty high because her deck's probably pretty good. My favor seems a little overkill.
Despicable.
There she goes.
Advance.
Double hit this guy.
Angrily.
Blam. If it does the job, it's not overkill. Kill Serpente again.
Yes.
Okay, we gotta deal with those archers. We can't let them just get free shots at us like this. Amory's kind of stuck with this guy, I think. So.
Bring it!
Oh, well, he's down. Hey, Amory, could you clear the charge lane? Thank you. Valerie, charge. You can't get to either of them. That's annoying. Well, at least move up, but don't block the charge lane. You can't get to either of them, so... Let me move there. I might be faster, but I might not be able to do it. Nope. Oh, I can get to this guy, though. Charge. And I missed. Focus fire the same guy.
You right.
Oh, nice hit. From Lindsay. Provoke. And I missed. Or if I did hit, I didn't hit for much. Get to anybody? No, there's stuff in the way. Darn it. Well, Miles will get over there.
Onwards!
So there's no straight line to charge from. Alright, fair enough.
Unworthy.
No, they can't do their longbow fighting as much.
Attack!
There we go. Move a bit closer so your inspired courage is still helping people.
You deserved it.
Gotta love when the AI targets the leader. They're like, well, we're gonna target you. Why? Your victory condition.
Tread lightly.
You see a dark-haired man of about 45. Though the wrinkles on his face make him look 60 at first sight, he's currently a prisoner, judging from his tied hands. He slouches a bit, squinting short-sightedly at the light as he moves his lips, as though speaking to someone invisible. He jerks his head up as he notices you. Praise Aristil. Someone finally chased off those scoundrels. Thank you, stranger. My name is Jod Kafkin. I'm a priest of Aristil from Galt. Those bandits attacked me as I was crossing the river. Said they wanted to take me to their leader, make me heal their wounds. Not a chance. The strength granted to me by Aristil is meant to help honest people, not robbers. Aristil, also known as Old Deadeye and the Stag God, is one of the oldest human gods still worshipped in the Inner Sea region, and is concerning with family, farming, hunting, and trade. During the Age of Creation, Aristil was among the gods who battled Ruvagug when he sought to destroy Galarion, and were eventually able to contain him in the Dead Vault at the planet's core. His religion dates back to before the Age of Darkness, when small farming communities and hunter-gatherers prayed to him for bountiful harvests and successful hunts. So popular god is what you're saying. Legends claim that it was Old Deadeye himself who crafted the first bow and gifted it to humans to overcome the challenges of the world. Even as the accomplishments of Civilization Mount, Aristil continues to do something. Could I scroll down? I cannot. Huh. That's not terribly helpful. Galt. A nation of freethinkers and radicals renowned for brilliant poets, artists, and philosophers whose ideas shaped the politics of the whole of Avestan. Galt was once a fascination of Chilex. After the death of Eredin and the rise of House Thrun and Selax, the people of Galt decided to throw off their foreign rulers, along with their own nobles who had colluded with them. The executions did not end the bloodshed, and within 5 years, the severed heads of ministers of the first government rolled down the steps of the guillotine. In the 40 years since, over a dozen governments have ruled Galt, rising and falling like waves of a stormy sea. Galt's had, Galt's had fun times, I guess. Well, I'm glad I could help you. I'll release him. Jod mutters a bit, rubbing his hands. Oh, these times. To be as surprised to meet an honest woman as to see a manticore at a vegetable stall. Thank you for your help. I've exhausted my supply of prayers, but I'll gladly repay you in the future by charging you money for the stuff I sell. So it's not really repaying you, but, you know. Once I've restored my strength, come to me if you ever need to be healed or blessed. I'm afraid an old fool like me won't be able to handle the mission given me by Aristil on my own. How can I search for the temple when the bandits around here won't let me take a single step? I'll head to Oleg Levitin's trading post to rest and think on what to do next. Please, traveler, if you happen to discover the ruins of the Temple of the Elk, please inform old Jod. My gratitude will know no bounds. So I helped him out. Hooray.
On my way.
As I recall, that temple is actually pretty hard to beat. It is a hard fight. Let's take their stuff.
Let us bide our time.
Written orders. Kretzel, a task. As soon as you're done with the taxes, find an old hut in the woods upstream of Thorn River and burn it to the ground. This is the Stag Lord's wish. He literally said, burn, burn. It is interesting this guy calls himself the Stag Lord when you think of like what Stag Lord is usually associated with Aristil. And Aristil sounds like a rather goodly god. He doesn't sound like a bandit's god or anything, so somewhat sacrilegious of this guy. It was originally going to be Donovan, but he grew upset. Or Dovin, sorry. But he grew upset when he learned nobody lived in the hut. Said burning houses with no one in them was boring. So I said I'd send someone more reliable. It's a strange task, but try to finish it quickly. And no asking what the or why bother with this trifle instead of preparing for war with Restov. We'll get to that. Okay. Sweet pancake recipe and notes of a traveling priest. The lair of Illithik, the winged terror and plague to the river kingdoms. So there's some sort of dragon in this region that I should be aware of. Got it.
I shall not fail. Remain vigilant.
The bandits' belongings are piled together in a messy heap. You find a cache under all the clothes and blankets. Opening the lid of a small hollow, you find a box full of bottles. An inscription on the side reads, "Wine for the Stag Lord. Don't you dare steal it, fools. I'll make sure you rot." I mean, we could poison the wine and just come back. Not sure how well that'll work, but it's worth a shot.
We should prepare. You can rely on me.
Anything else?
We'll get some valuables from these guys.
We should move.
A watchtower. The bandits seem to have planned to seriously secure this area.
Let us be careful.
Oh, we found Svetlana's wedding ring. After killing the person she didn't want us to kill.
About time. Our duty calls.
Alright. I should be wearing nothing.
I am yours to command.
I think bandit mail's good as it gets, really. Yeah. And your sword is the sword you want to use.
Don't
But you don't have a
hesitate.
but you don't have a bow and arrow? Let's get you one.
State your desire.
Chainmail's better than anything else.
Here I am. See.
You can wear medium armor. So you could what's your armor? 4? You could wear heavier. Scale mail. Putting you in magical armor probably isn't a terrible idea. There you go.
Just letting the ink dry.
Oh, actually better for Lindsay
What
to
you
have it.
want?
Because you can wear medium. It might slow you down a bit, but...
What troubles you?
So Lindsay goes from 2 to 5 in armor class, so...
Adventures call to them. Anything is possible.
I'm listening.
Oh, right. You don't have a ranged weapon. I think everyone can fight at range now.
Let us bide our time. I shall not fail. We should.
Let's make sure no one's sitting on that.
Speak.
I wrote it like I saw it.
The road awaits.
Okay.
Keep formation.
Some edible moss.
We should move.
Urgathoa guides me.
Actually, should we camp again? I don't think so. I think we should be
That is
okay.
possible.
Once we check out this cabin. Wow, where's this cabin? Way out there. Let's head back to the trading post. We can come back out there later. We've been afield for a while. Might as well return Svetlana's ring. Like 7. Okay, now we'll rest. Oops, stop. There's a way to rest. Oh, can we not camp in the field? I was pretty sure we could. Because that's what you could do in the computer game. Oh, I guess not. It doesn't let you rest out in the field. Okay. Well, shoot. Because we just power on through. We can only rest when we're in a location. Okay, noted. Yeah, part of the reason is to complete the quest for Svetlana, but also to unload the gear we've
Path is
gotten.
clear.
Listen, there's Well, since you dispatched the bandits with such skill, maybe you can help us with another problem. There's a feral swine living here in the woods, not a normal wild pig. We're talking about a vicious boar, as big as a bear and wicked as a devil. The locals call him Tuskgutter. Many hunters have lost life and limb to him. Veko Benzen found his lair and went to kill the beast, but came back with one leg. He put a bounty on the boar's head, but it looks like there aren't any heroes around bold enough to claim it. Maybe you will rid us of this monster. Amory livens up. Hey, we're better than the local wussies, right? Wanna bet I could chop off this Tuskgutter's snout with a single swing? Come on, let's find out. I mean, it's probably not a bad idea, because it's not just the bandits we have to worry about. We don't want Tuskgutter to be an issue for later. So yeah, let's go kill it. Emery gives you a wide grin and slaps you on the shoulder. Right, that's the way I like it. Let's do it. Tuskgutter's lair's been revealed. We won't do that this level, because that's how we die. Need to sell you stuff. Don't think I'll use this. Anything I was going to use has already been equipped. What is this? Radiant Protection +1? That should go to somebody, so we won't sell that. Keep the scrolls, sell the axes. That belongs to your wife. Sell the armors. That gets us 1,000 gold worth. We didn't use up any of our supplies, so we're good there. We have a bastard sword user and a scythe user. And there's the greatsword person, but she doesn't want to change that out for anything. Masterwork scythe. +1 to hit. Wait, composite longbows do stuff, but we have some. We already have some of those. Armor. We can just get our fighter into full plate. But probably just... Let's buy our potions first. We can't buy from him. Okay. So let's conserve this sale for now.
We should prepare.
I need 10 potions to refill what we've used up so far. Which means I can refill my potion belt. Also, I should fill it more because I'm not going to use the spinny. I'm not going to use the mage armor anyway. Keep that Shield of Faith potion just in case. Yeah, these are both deflection, so I'll swap out Tortuccio's gift because that might have a negative to it for some reason. So I'll swap that out for a regular +1.
We should move.
And can we afford to get better armor? Plate just. I think.
I shall not fail. Let us bide our time. I'll go ahead.
Oh, we'll talk to Svetlana and get that traded in. I found your ring, Svetlana. Kressel, the bandit woman who had it, tried to kill me and died in the fight. Svetlana sighs bitterly. I Suppose I should tell you the truth about her. Cressel wasn't her real name. Her real name was Irana, before all this. She was the daughter of my mother and her second husband, my half-sister. I can't help but feel like everything that happened to her was my fault. She always had a wildness to her. She'd wander the streets, hanging out with a bad crowd. Until the day she passed, Mother complained about Irina constantly. Back then, it was just cruel games and strange escapades. She never really hurt anyone back in Rostov. Her father didn't live much longer than our mother, so I tried to help Irina. I brought her here to the Stolen Lands, though Oleg was against it. And once here, she immediately fell under the Stag Lord's influence. She never even needed to meet him. Stories and rumors from local hunters and bandits were enough to win her over. She would tell us how he was a real leader, unlike Restov's softies. Eventually, she ran away, only to return under a new name with a pack of thugs to collect taxes from us. What's worse, she participated in the torture and execution of prisoners alongside the Stag Lord's minions. And now, meeting such an end, I realize you did what you had to. Perhaps it's all for the best, but still, I wonder if everything could have turned out differently. It could have. I just wasn't the correct alignment to do it. Svetlana lifts her head. Thank you for returning my ring to me. I truly appreciate it. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a little while. Free rations and supplies, good for us, and we gain some experience. Sorry. Nothing but bad news for you, lady. Well, I'll take the free bed rest here. Because then we don't have to worry about guard shifts and all that stuff. And we'll be traveling in daylight. Hi, Lindsay. A halfling girl with tousled hair, wearing a dusty traveler's outfit, sits chewing the tip of her quill. Just a moment. How should I put this? Oh, I know. She scribbles something quickly in a notebook, scrawled with verse, raises her eyes, and gives you a bright smile. Oh, hi. So, what's with the deal with the ring you always wear on your finger? Ah, this. Lindsay holds her arm for you to get a clear view of the ring. It was a gift to me from my first teacher. It's magical, imbued by the powers of Shilin, no less. When I get myself in trouble, it transports me to a safe spot. So, please don't be angry with me if I suddenly disappear from a fight. I'll wait for you here, promise. This way, Lindsay, the teller of our tale, doesn't just mysteriously die off, because then who's writing the tale at that point? So, it's a way to make her... Lindsay's the only unkillable one in the story by design. So what is this book you're writing? What's the tell? You've seen some of my rough drafts already, haven't you? It's a book about you and your adventures. I'm writing the whole truth, just as it happened. Well, the whole artistic truth. You know, no glory, no story. So, what kind of character am I? In books, everything is simple. These are the heroes, and those are the villains. In life, of course, it's completely different. You have to make difficult decisions, and I don't always agree with you, but that's what makes you a complex, multifaceted character. I agree. You have an iron core. No matter what tricks fate throws in your path, you always know what's right and what's wrong. Some may say that's boring, but others will learn from you, from your strong character. That changes based on what alignment you are. So, it's very interesting, and depending which one you are, you'll be defined in different ways. And your alignment can shift, so you can ask her, hey, what do you think of me now? How do you feel about me reading your work in progress? Well, these are only drafts, but of course you're welcome to read them. Just keep in mind that even if you don't like what I write about, I won't change a single letter, so don't even ask. Of course, it's a book about you, but it's my book. Understood? The small writer's eyes glow rebelliously. As long as you write the truth, I have no objection. I swear. Lindsay puts her little hand over her heart. Truth. Only truth. And just a teensy bit of imaginative exaggeration. Alright. Just don't leave without me. Of course, I could just write whatever you tell me, but if I want to stay cooped up in a dusty room, I'd be sleeping under the lectures at the Academy. The Academy of Grand Arts. Well, not as popular as some of the great bardic schools of the Inner Sea, but Tax's Academy of Grand Arts still manages to attract some students seeking greater specialization.
The path is clear.
Oh, Jaws here.
How may I serve you?
What services do you offer, Kafkin? I can sell you various divine spells. They're quite useful, even if you don't have anyone in your party who can read them. While you're in this settlement, or indeed any place with a cleric willing to help, you need only open your bag and choose the scroll you wish to cast. I'll be happy to read it for you. However, take care out there in the wilderness. A scroll is useless without someone who can read it. To use a scroll in your journeys, you'll need a spellcaster whose magical training covers such spells, or someone skilled in magical devices. Oh, so if I have a scroll of, like, Raise Undead and none of us has a cleric, we can get a cleric to do it for us. Cool. What are these visions that led you to this Temple of the Elk?
That's why I'm here.
What is it you want from me exactly in that regard?
Find the Temple of the Elk. I've pieced together its location from what I can remember of my visions. I have a rough idea of where to look for the sanctuary, somewhere in the North Nile marshes. However, I don't possess the strength to walk this path myself. Do not reject my plea, good traveler, and I'll repay you as best I can. In these dark times, people rarely help each other without compensation. May Erastil forgive us all. But I am sure my healing abilities will be useful to you.
Alright. That's another side quest we can work on. Alright, so why do you want to kill this tusk cutter so much? You seem pretty excited about it. He's a monster. We kill monsters. What's here so difficult to understand? Nah, I gotcha. Okay, cool. Well, that's Jathal. Let's ask about Jathal's goddess. It might sound strange, but I know less than others about Urgatha and her faith. My transformation into her Inquisitor was unexpected, but I will answer to the best of my knowledge. So, this is something I know because I made my knowledge world check. So why is the cult of Urgatha forbidden in much of Golarion? Because Golarion is plagued by narrow-minded cowards. Some tremble at the freedom granted by Urgatha. Others fear the wrath of Pharasma and her priests. The planet Golarion. I always keep thinking Golarion's like the continent, much like in Faerun for Forgotten Realms. It's like, no. Golarion is the planet itself. The entire world. The planet Golarion orbits a yellow sun in the far reaches of the material plane. Third of 11 in orbit. This blue planet contains vast oceans and lush green lands, and is the perfect environment for countless cultures. Indeed, Golarion is the most populous planet in its solar system. Its innately hospitable and life-sustaining environment is presumably the work of gods, so astronomers sometimes refer to Golarion as the Child. Also, that is a loud horse. Astronomers of other planets, however, often refer to Golarion as the Cage, in reference to its cosmic role as the prison of the mad god Ravagug, who lies bound at the world's core. So, do you know what she requires of you, this Urgatha? To enjoy, to taste exquisite dishes, to feel the lover's caress, and drink the enemy's suffering. A wonderful religious obligation, isn't it? So for you, what does it mean to be an Inquisitor of Urgatha? The question is more complicated than it seems. An Inquisitor is by nature the most zealous defender of their faith, the hand of their goddess in mundane affairs. While I received this title and power, I expected that Urgatha would tell me my mission, but this never happened. The goddess remained silent. There's only one reasonable explanation I can imagine. Discovering what's expected of me is part of my mission. So I reflect on this, make my prayers, and wait for a sign. We'll leave that alone for now.
Tread lightly.
Speak with Valerie. So what can you tell me of yourself, Valerie? What exactly would you like to know? I was born to a noble family, though I didn't remain long on the family estate. My father sent me to the Order of the Eternal Rose, but I left once I realized that I didn't match my principles. Shaylin, also known as Eternal Rose, the Eternal Maiden, and the Incorruptible, is the goddess of art, beauty, love, and music, and the half-sister of Zun Kuthon. Shaylin focuses just as much attention on internal beauty as external. As aspects of her role as goddess of beauty, Shaylin also promotes the creation of art and the composing and performance of music. Clerics of Shaylin frequently are artists themselves. As the goddess of love, Shaylin encourages the proliferation of feeling in all its forms. She is not the goddess of sexuality, lust, or fertility. It makes a very clear distinction between love and sexuality, although she does not in any way discourage erotic love. The few paladins who worship her practice courtly love. So, Shaylin's fun, but only fun to a point. But she isn't a killjoy, so, you know. So, what did they teach you in the Order? A variety of things. Some of them appealed to me, others I simply couldn't accept. I enjoyed the physical activities and swordsmanship, but the arts, calligraphy, painting, poetry, and so many other ways to waste one's time. Valerie sighs. I guess deep in my heart I always knew I'd never be a true paladin of Shaylin. Wielding a sword always felt more natural to me than handling a paintbrush. Well, that explains why you left. So what did you do after you left your order? I set out for Restov, Valerie shrugs. I wanted to get as far away as possible from Shaylin, and the destiny everyone seemed so ready to force upon me. Besides, the school of swordsmanship in Restov has quite a decent reputation. Honestly, I was hoping for an opportunity to learn from the famous Eldori masters. Eventually, it became clear that their technique wasn't a good fit for me. They teach to avoid impact, whereas I preferred to raise my shield. But my abilities and skills, which I learned at the Order of the Eternal Rose, were enough to make the Sword Lords take an interest in me. They offered me a chance to join the mercenaries who served the Sword Lords, and I accepted. Change the subject. Move on.
Let us be careful.
Spend a little time getting to know them, but we won't sit there info dumping. So I'm pretty sure.
I'll go ahead.
Yeah, that's not half plate. That's banded mail she's wearing. So I'll get her half plate at least, so her armor's better. Although I'm the one who needs the better armor, apparently. But if we can give her heavy armor, we should. Full plate or half plate? We can't afford full, so we'll give her half for now. And we'll carry on to the abandoned hut and try to deal with that. Ow. Just entangling some of the my hair a bit and managed to catch one. So, alright, so Valerie, equipment. Yeah, you're in banded mail, so. Slightly heavier armor. It's not a huge change, but it's enough. Thuds. Hello, author. Oak that strayed. This lonely oak in the heart of a pine grove looks like a wandering stranger in a foreign land. I don't know what that is, so I'm just going to carry on. And to the small hut we heard of.
Our duty calls.
I will grant your request.
You here, please follow me. The guardian of the bloom. I'm the only one who can see her, so... I think. Father, please, I looked for the herbs you asked for. There just weren't enough to... Silence! Did you forget the rules? You speak when I say, you do as I say. Disobedience leads to punishment. But Father... 3 times. And he cast an acid spell at him. Well, that guy was a jerk to his kid. Enough, I can't. Enough. The staircase decayed and collapsed long ago. It cannot be climbed.
I've spotted something.
Rotted wooden racks long ago used for drying herbs. We'll get free stuff. Large person, peridot, and
The
some
road
coin.
awaits.
Remain vigilant.
Where have you been? I told you to prepare everything for the ritual. You'll never give me orders again. What? Well then, summon your power. Or maybe you'd like to try the acid. I'm not your slave any longer. And the son stabs the father. Not your toy. This is the story of the not your son kicks him. So yeah, this is the druid that joined the Stag Lord. I won't kill you. Your powers will be of use to me. From now on, you do as I say, speak when I say. Disobedience is punishment.
The path is clear.
A small, deserted timber shed. Ooh, potion
should
advantage.
Applause, please.
We should prepare.
Or my
I shall
bad.
not fail.
We
Our
do
duty
have that ring, which we should probably give to somebody.
Well,
Am I the only one who can wear it? Wait, you got Lindsay back? Yeah, we got her back last
bide our
episode.
time.
done with waiting. Here I am. See,
The road awaits.
as you all
I have been waiting for you. The flowers, birds, and wind told me you would come. Oh, my poor flowers. They will perish before long in this fog.
The familiar outline of the nymph appears before you. It seems that only you can see or hear the nymph.
There was a guy in my tribe. Kept walking around listening to voices. After a while, they told him to jump off a cliff. Be careful what you listen to.
Amory's not wrong on that front. I had a strange vision. A young man and an old druid who tortured him. Then they exchanged roles.
Yes, yes. The soil, water, and stones here are infused with toxic pain and fear. They poison this place as we speak. You have seen where your enemy's journey began. The one called Stag Lord was once the victim of a cruel madman.
Oh, I got it backwards.
Has since become one himself. You see now how monsters are born. But what comes of regret for a thing you cannot change? There is no time to be lost. We must do away with the fog quickly.
So what would you have me do?
Search the area around the hut. Try to find anything that remained of the druid who lived here. I am sure the fog is his doing. This suffocating veil is as vicious as his nature. We should learn more about the fog and the ritual through which it was created. Return to me if you find anything. The past may hide the answers that shape the future.
Oh, the son's the Stag Lord, the druid's the father. Got it. Okay. I'll return later. Farewell,
I will be waiting.
the nymph whispers.
Understood.
Observe the others.
Oh, I forgot
learn
to
from
get
their mistakes.
food.
before they learn
What a
from yours.
surprise.
A wooden house, time-worn and apparently deserted. Oh. Nurga's lost note. I went to the old Temple of the Elk again today. Wicked, gloomy place, just like my soul. It used to shine once, and it is hollow and horrible now. Did he spy on me? Maybe I should lock him up. No, let him be. What can he do, the useless coward? Just whimper and hide.
We should move.
You come again. Did you find something?
I found the druid's notes. They mention a temple of the elk. Can this help us?
An ancient temple. The temple of the stag god. Yes, yes, that must be it. The place of power where the druid created the fog. Perhaps we'll be able to cleanse it from there. The temple hides in the thicket not far from here. You'll need to go there and purge the place of whatever evil still lingers there, summoned by the druid's sinister ritual. Take care. You are my only hope.
I have a clear goal now. I'll continue my journey. So what was this? Stone altars decorated with an eroded foliage pattern and symbols of green faith. Green faith being the faith of the Stag Lord and various other nature gods.
Watch each other.
Oh. Hi, wolf. Hiding out in the thing.
Any last wishes?
Rage. Charge? No, too close.
I go down!
Wretched things.
A solid plan. Stay behind me!
There we go. Someone hit him. Ow.
This is where I step in.
We should be able to drop this guy if we outnumber him. As opposed to the blue faith of worshipping the sea.
I concur.
Let us bide our time.
Player, I would like to hit. Game. No. The ground near the chest is covered with culinary herbs. They've dried out long ago. There's no goods in this. So this freaking wolf probably ate all the things that are in here.
Let's head out.
I don't think there's a blue faith in Golarion. Like, there is a god of the sea. There's gods of the sea, or at least a god of the sea, I think. I think green faith still covers ocean dwellers, because it's a green faith as in nature faiths, as in worshipping the natural gods. Or the gold plus platinum faith of the worshipping capitalism. That's another material plane. Okay, so there's Temple of the Elk, Tuskcutter's Lair. Okay, so we have to cross the ocean at some point into the North Gnarl Marshes. I'm gonna regret this, but I'm getting curious what Oak That Strait is, because I don't recall what that is. This is where I find out it's like a tree ant or something that's gonna crush me.
Tread lightly.
Pause. That is an insane dryad.
Forwards.
Whoops. Well, I guess we're attacking it now.
The path is clear.
To victory!
Charge. Seven druid, 6 fae. We're gonna die. Unless we get super lucky. This Inspire courage. That's entanglement. So everyone slow down. Rage. Crits for all. What did she cast? Spike stones. Oh, it's even worse. So all this ground hurts us when we move through it. Awesome. Great.
Bring it!
Ow.
Aim carefully.
Right. Yeah, so yeah, cast that for Serpentia. The enemy has us surrounded, the poor bastards. I would not be that confident about this. That heal requires you to touch your target, I believe. Yeah, Cure Light requires you to touch. So, Hideous Laughter on the Dryad. Hope we get lucky.
May I
No, no.
suggest another way to use this spell?
Why can't we
May I
cast this?
suggest another way to use this spell?
No, you may not. Your piercing scream? Hey, did damage. But if it's out of range, she'll usually automatically move a little closer. So that spell must not work on Dryads. Potion did next to nothing. Ow. Go, Emery, go. Ow. Ow.
Kill me!
Attack!
We're barely doing anything to her. Scroll of Bless, might as well. You might as well, because I don't think, yeah. His laughter just won't work on her for some reason. Ow. Make her bigger, maybe it'll be easier to get over to her. Emery, have a potion. Don't instantly die. And attack the Dryad.
They go down!
Nice hit. I'm gonna have a potion as well. Because I will die otherwise. You don't have DR or anything, do you? I don't think so.
A solid plan.
Miss. Any other? Shield of Faith on Emery. Make her harder to hit. I'm trying to get her dazed, it's not going off.
Stay behind me.
Well, she's in range at least. Those potions are barely doing anything. Nice hit.
Forwards.
Despicable.
Ow. Out of spells. Any scrolls? How are you winning this right now? Action economy is the only reason we have any chance. Also, we're doing turn-based combat, so we're not. My people aren't just running around with their heads cut off, getting themselves killed. She could cure herself, but that's not really a good use of her time. So, and they have courage, so they have some buffs and stuff. So, shoot.
Serves you right.
Yes. Ow, that nearly killed me.
Let us strike as one.
Yes. In turn. Emery. Come on, let's not have a crap roll for the Cure Light Wounds potion. 17, that's good.
Bring it.
Aim carefully.
Use one of your inflict potions on yourself to heal. There you go.
Advance.
Bam! Good hit.
You deserved it.
I missed. Near death.
Require healing.
Ah. Oh, I'm almost dead. Please die. Okay, we can't move because we'll die. The spell has to go away on its own because it doesn't require the caster. Okay. So we're just going to wait this out for a bit, because if we move, we're going to take damage. That's part of the saving grace. We were able to close the distance before the combat got going. There we go. Turquoise and a dagger.
Remain vigilant.
Coward. Coward? Wisdom. An enchanted sickle and a scroll of freedom of movement.
You can rely on me.
I cannot believe we won that fight. Unreal we won that fight. We had no business winning that fight. Oh, we do have to make camp somewhere, so... guess we're making camp here. I'm afraid we're gonna get attacked on the road
I'll go ahead.
while we're hurt.
Be careful, everyone.
Yeah, we got jumped. Damn. On the plus side, we get free undead help, so... Alpha Wolf? What? Go away. Okay, we shouldn't have rested here. Got it. Go, undead, go!
Avenge me.
Attack.
We're just gonna die. Because he's the same CR as she is. Because I can see the little skull next to his head, which means he's way too high level for us.
Any last wishes?
So we're going to the last save. That's just what's gonna happen.
Unworthy.
Like, we have to get soup. We were insanely lucky to beat that druid when we did.
A solid plan.
This is where I step in.
Rage. Attack. Ooh, that was a good hit.
Wretched things.
Thankfully, they killed one of the champions.
Forwards.
How can we daze him? What does that require? He probably has more hit dice than 4, so never
Serves
mind.
you right.
Despicable.
Nice.
Learn from my mistake.
Well, I'm dying.
You deserved it.
I did not, Lindsay. Thanks, though.
Bring it.
Advance. This body holds no more.
Any other spells? Or, scrolls, rather? Cure Moderate on... Cast it on who? Cast it on me.
May I suggest another way to use this spell?
No. It's not to wake me up.
Tear them apart.
Use a potion. Can I use 2 potions? Yep. Missed.
Assist me or lose me.
Okay, if I stand up, I will get dropped. So, because I'll provoke. So I will use acrobatics so I can move at half speed, but I don't provoke anymore. I think that still works here. Well, here's hoping.
Learn from my mistake.
Any last wishes?
Well, that didn't work. All right.
They go down.
All right. So, we nearly died.
And Lindsay was called forth.
We should leave.
Yes.
That barely did a thing. Cool.
Request.
No. Use.
I shall not fail. Don't hesitate.
Okay.
As
you order.
We just need to leave. Because we stay there, we're going to get another equal CR counter, and that will kill us. We got lucky twice. I didn't even search that stupid wolf for stuff, because I didn't want to hang around there anymore.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Yeah. It's a long way to get back to the trading camp, so we'll go to where the hut is, and we'll rest there.
I'm hungry. When we stop?
There.
I'm listening.
Let's try this again.
Jaethal, you were a judge for many years in your homeland. I don't understand. What made you turn against the law?
Laws are written by those in power, and not to constrain themselves, but to dominate the powerless. He who respects the law is worthy of contempt, like a slave who honors his shackles.
Yeah, I think the only reason that Jaethal follows me is because I'm powerful, so... Indeed, that is a long road. Nah. Hooray, full heal. We didn't use any of our stuff.
Let us be careful.
We can't leave this way, can we? Dang
The road
it.
awaits.
Get some herbs.
That is possible.
On the plus side, we got
Requires your attention.
experience, so... Token of the Dryad. A memento of times long past, a well-grounded antiques and dealer may pay handsomely for
Our
it.
duty
Oh.
calls.
This way.
The first of the river freedoms, say what you will, I live free. Okay. We don't have a great reason to go back to the inn anymore, aside from selling stuff. So, oh no, we do need potions because we used up a lot of them in that fight. So we do need to head back.
Our time.
There we go.
The path is clear.
Hi, Boken. Ooh, the sickle's pretty good. I might keep that for myself, because that's one of my things. The rest should be fine. So we're at 14. Let's buy 15 light potions. It's expensive, but... Oh, we also need inflict potions, too. Which... he has, good. We don't need as many, because only one of us uses them.
Tread lightly.
We don't need to rest to heal, but we do need to rest to not have the exhaustion penalty.
Let's head out.
I'm using so many days doing this. But I should be able to get through this. How many days do I have left, journal-wise? 77 days. So I've used like 11 days just messing around with this.
We should prepare.
Kind of nice if we saved enough money to hire another person. But I don't think we have that level of luxury. Did I mention the Temple to
How may I
Jod?
serve you?
No, we're good.
The path is clear.
Time to go tusk gutter hunting, I suppose. That's still across the river though, either way. We know this is a crossing, so. Let's fight these enemies. We need XP anyway.
We will prevail.
That's just one of these wild beasts. Oh, there's one behind us.
This is where I step in.
And we were surrounded. Well, maybe the skull doesn't mean it's super powerful. It just means that it's hostile. I may have gotten that backwards.
Unworthy. Aim carefully. Onwards!
We're 5 feet back. Shoot.
Serves you right.
We shall not fail.
I will indulge you.
The road awaits. Our duty calls.
Well, I don't use sickles. Oh, I was wrong.
Just letting the ink dry.
I can give you the sickle just in case you need to fight in melee.
Adventures call to them.
You shouldn't need it, but why not have a good weapon if you're going to use it?
Urgathoa guides me.
Also, these random fights is a good way to set up a camp. That just occurred to me. A noble patriarch of the tree world, the old sycamore can be seen from miles around. You know what would be a cool weapon? An ice sickle? I mean, a freezing sickle that does cold damage isn't terrible. No other sycamore in the area has grown as high, and the reason for this one in particular reached its enormous size is a mystery to the locals. I have no reason to go there. Probably should hit the tomb and sleep there. So I have traveled some distance. We traveled today, so no sense getting exhaustion penalties. Ooh, there's stuff in here I forgot to get. Summon Monster 1. Ooh.
I shall not fail. We should move.
Oh, I should equip potions on me. That was becoming very unfortunate to learn I didn't have those equipped.
Give the order.
Ask.
I'll give you a scroll of doom.
I'm listening.
Memory will give you potions, and hopefully you won't just not use them. Enlarge probably good for you as well.
Anything is
Lindsay,
possible.
potions aren't as big a deal for you because you can self-heal. We'll give you the summon monster scroll and freedom of movement.
What troubles you?
We should prepare.
I will grant your request.
I suppose we could take their stuff, but it's just regular stuff.
Let us bide our time.
Right.
I shall not fail.
We are in a dungeon. Hunting is not possible. The party will use rations, so we have no choice. Okay. In that case, help me in keeping watch. No need to pull a Skyrim and walk out of the tomb with 800 pounds of iron armor and rusty sword. Exactly. Like that will encumber me at some point, and that does affect your defenses and stuff if you're laden with stuff. Okay. And we can always come back and get the stuff. Ooh, there's a scroll here, though. Can I has it? Please? No? I guess not.
Move.
Okay, so we need to go. Okay, so we'll rest here at Thornford, then we'll cross here.
Go.
We shouldn't run into anybody out here because we've cleared the area.
And so they walked on.
I think that's a crab or a spider. I'm not sure.
Our duty calls.
Hunt. Should be good.
I can't believe our adventure finally begins. I'm so happy to be here. And I do hope we will become trusted companions. And perhaps even true friends.
Oh,
Slay me now.
oh, Jathal. Chaotic good and lawful evil, I think, or no, neutral evil. Sorry. Oh, there's a crossing here. Okay, so we want to go after Tuskcutter first, I think, because that should be easier than the temple. Ruins of an old temple. We'll leave that alone for now. People tired yet? No? Okay. Would have loved to camp along the way there, but I didn't want to push. I didn't want to... The only other place I could think of to rest was that ruin, and I didn't explore it yet. Oh, I remember Tuskcutter being a hard fight. Just preparing myself mentally. Oh, and friggin' our barbarian lady, Emery, she's gonna be like, I want to fight him one-on-one. That's insane. I'm not letting her do that. She's gonna get annoyed about that, but whatever. So here we are. The monster is here, and now I'll tear him apart. Yes, just watch me. Wait for her to continue. She clears her throat. There's a custom where I am from. A boy kills a monster in front of the elders to prove he's a man. The barbarian clears her throat in hesitation. In our tribe, girls don't get no initiation at all. So I arranged my trial myself, like in the song about Kagol the orphan. I downed a cave lion in a single combat. Here, see? The scars I got in that battle. And do you know what my elders did after I threw the lion's skin at their feet? They invoked some formality and declared your initiation invalid? I wish. They laughed in my face. They said I scratched my belly myself. Yes, because a human can easily scratch themselves in the same way that a lion can, but okay. And hired some men to kill the lion for me in trade for... Ugh. Later they agreed my initiation, of course. They had no choice, but... Emery's voice wavers in anger, and she spits on the ground. Must you really slay him in single combat? It'll take our whole party to bring this Tuskcutter down. From a distance, Emery examines Tuskcutter's muscular body and sharp tusks. Bah, you think I can't butcher a pig by myself? That ain't no pig, Emery. Though, if the elders saw the beast was about to kill the boy, they would help him. There was no shame in that. But it doesn't matter, I'm just saying. Now you stand and watch me gut this beast. I see. Come on, to battle. Ah, sexism. Yeah. Gorham, watch me! With a battle cry, the barbarian charges the boar. Going alone, got it? No, you are not.
Running won't help you!
Oh, God. Oh, Emery. Like... Did she rage? No, I have to use her turn to rage. She just ran up. Did she not pre-rage? Well, that makes sense, because you're expecting to get hit or not hit, so... Yeah, at a table, you totally would say, I rage, and then I charge. I'm like, well, that makes sense. Inspect. I want to look at Tuskcutter over here. He is level 5. We are level 2. I don't think she can kill him on her own. Well, she might be able to. AC 19. That's a pretty high bar for her to hit. She gets one free swing. Look. Yeah. That's how you know you messed up. Yeah. You know what? There's nothing that says we can't cheer you on. Probably should move a little closer, though. Should be in range of this Inspire Courage. We'll just move up a little bit. We'll give you a round and see if you can just drop him. I don't think you can, but you know, we're just getting at the charge range is all. Rage. There's nothing of hers that really helps beyond what she's already doing. All her items. Enlarged person makes her easier to hit, but gives her more strength. But let's give her a chance to hit the guy.
Bring it.
Whiff. So you'll move up. Cast Justice because you need to hit him. I'll move it right next to you because I need to be able to let you cast magic on me. And I'll do Shield of Faith on myself. I won't use up one of your turns doing it. Let's see if Tuskcutter hits her. She's okay so far. We'll just move a little closer. Once you get to yellow, we'll actually go in because I don't want to. We'll honor her wishes to a point. Drink this potion.
Tear them apart.
Let's move out this way. In case we need to jump in. I'll do the same.
I'm alright.
I'm wounded. Please come finish it off. Gotcha. Now she wants us to help. She can't heal in one go, so Hideous Laughter can't do it. So let's try to deafen it. Charge! Can't charge, but we can move up to it.
Me.
Potion.
They go down.
Nice hit. No. So we'll charge up a bit.
Wretched things.
Attack!
I'll survive.
Down goes.
I'll survive.
You deserved it.
She just weakened it for us. Yeah.
Let us strike as one.
Despicable.
Do you have DR, Mr. Tuskcutter? We don't know. We didn't make the DC to identify that, so we'll just have to hope.
A solid plan.
Do not falter.
Oh, I thought that was going to be a crit when it slowed down like that.
Advance.
Oh, we keep missing. DC's super high, so it's really hard to hit.
Forwards. This body holds no more.
That's why spells are good, because who cares about your AC if we can hit you with spells? Oh, it's near death. It's almost dead.
Onwards.
Jathal, you definitely need to use inflict wounds on yourself. Also do it again so you don't just drop immediately.
Aim carefully.
Oops, wrong thing. An extra planar dog to help attack? Well, it's dead, so it should just fall over at the end of the round, actually.
Any last wishes?
Stay behind me.
Critical miss.
Unworthy. Attack! Assist me or lose me.
This is where I step in.
Let us strike as one.
Why is it still living? There we go. Can get that thing to go away.
A solid plan.
This can't be over.
Why is it still moving? Summon monster. Sure.
Yes. Do not falter.
Okay, maybe DR is coming into it, so let's do pummeling strike instead.
Forwards.
Serves you right.
Go, dog, go.
Onward.
Aim carefully.
Breathing heavily, Emery stands over the corpse of the fallen monster. What you say? See me in action? I almost chopped its head off. Yes, a real epic battle, just like the sagas. I won't even have to embellish it for the book. That's it. Trial done. Now no one dare say Emery is weak. She grins and thrusts her chest out. You are a valiant warrior. Were there truly fools who doubted your strength? Some did, you know. I spit on them. No one will dare bark at me now. Are you hurt at all? You alright? You kind of hit the dirt there pretty hard. Henry sorts and examines herself closely. After a few moments, she grunts. Scratches. Still, why do you want to kill this monster? You passed this test back when you were with the tribe, didn't you? Emery's face reddens. Well, not just pups must pass this test. If a man is a newcomer to a tribe, he must bring a monster's hide. Prove he's not weak. Her voice trails off, then falls silent. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, she was doing it to be nice to us as her party. Oh, I'm honored you consider me part of your new tribe. You're a strong and valiant warrior. Just don't start that. Emery stops, trying to choose the right words. Don't talk to me about honor and valor. I know already. She frowns and turns away. Still, I owe you thanks. You have a true chief's heart. Don't know about that. You know what? If we meet another monster like this, I'll kill it too. Not for a test, just so nobody would ever dare say Amory isn't a warrior. Oh, God, Amory. Can we never do this again? On the plus side, meat for everybody, and a tusk cutter's head. Woo!
The road awaits.
Remain vigilant.
Yeah, we got wrecked pretty bad.
Time.
So,
I am yours to command.
State your desire.
oops. Use. Use. Okay, so you're
What
fine.
you want?
You are hurt.
And Lindsay was called forth.
I shall not fail.
Don't hesitate.
You have my attention. That is possible.
We should prepare.
I wrote it like I saw it.
We should move.
Who's this poor soul? Wanted to find traps. Someone tried to fight this thing and died. Some free honey.
Let us bide our time.
I need a challenge.
You just had one. You do not need another challenge. Should we encamp here? He was the big scary here. But,
I shall not fail.
yeah, let's try to set up camp here. I think we'll be okay. We should try to hide the camp, though. Should be okay if we do it this way.
So you never change at all, Jaythorpe? You're like a fly stuck in amber. No wrinkles, no scars. Even your hair is always the same length. That's so strange.
But you change, Valerie. Your beauty fades by the day. Don't you want to hold on to it forever? I could help.
Look, she's helping. Good. We're less likely to be attacked. Good, good. Well, that's what we were hoping. We're being attacked by Dread Skeleton and Nightmare Skeleton soldiers. How scary are they? 4, 5, 6, and 3. So he's the big scary. He's just kind of annoying. Cast Shield of Faith on the leader. Let our ferocious skeletal champions get into the fray. And they should draw some of the attention of the enemy. Dragon style. And charge this one. Nice hit.
I feel faint.
Still managed to clock me. Awesome.
Wretched things.
Attack! Stay behind me!
Learn.
Down I go.
You deserved it.
Bring it!
Despicable.
Let us strike as one.
Oh. Any scrolls there you have? Nothing that can help this situation.
Any last wishes?
Tear them apart!
Advance!
Oh, do you guys have DR? Damage reduction? You do. Damage reduction except for bludgeoning. So if we don't do more than 5 damage, we're doing 0 damage to them.
Do not falter.
This won't kill me.
I'd be able to daze this. Neither of them. Cool.
This is where I step in.
Can't run away because the Pentium went down.
They go down!
At least it's a miss.
Unworthy.
There we go. There we go.
Onwards.
I'll survive. I always survive.
Serves you right.
And turn.
Wretched things.
Stay behind me.
Oh, we're in trouble. Actually, you know what? You're better off using your magic sickle than your crossbow. At least you have a better chance of hitting them.
Despicable.
Let us strike as one.
You deserved it.
I can't keep this up much longer.
Won't provoke. She's already within threatened range of that guy, I think.
Last wishes.
Advance.
God, go down.
Do not falter.
Ow.
This is where I step in.
Mind affecting won't help me because they're undead.
Unworthy.
Ow. That was increased AC. What else she can do?
Onwards.
Serves you right.
Oh, I dodged it. Come on, we beat Tuskgutter. We can get these stupid skeletons. Oh. It might be at this point. With three of us down, we're in big trouble.
Stay behind me.
Oh, nice crit. Perfect time for that.
You deserved it.
Let us strike as one.
Well, at this point, honestly, we're better just going to regular speed combat because the only thing they can do is just attack him
Any
endlessly.
last wishes?
Do not falter.
There's nothing else for them to do but to hammer away.
Protect me, please. What a miserable last chapter.
Barely injured.
Avenge me.
And that's the party dead.
Avenge me. Avenge me.
What? Oh, he's going around killing people. Bad rolls, yeah.
Learn from my mistake.
Okay, so dying's actually pretty hard. The enemy actually has to sit there and just finish you off. There you go. Alright, well.
Our story started at the mansion of an...
Oh, I forgot we had last Atlantis. Oh no! Oh no!
Where are they? This is taking for... If you called...
I forgot. I thought last Atlantis just made you go to your last save, but I forgot it's iron. It wipes your save.
Greetings, everyone.
Oh God.
Sword Lord Jaman. We thank I will.
We will. That's a...
No, that's.
Oh God.
Thank.
Oh, why'd I choose last Atlantis?
I'm a bard, though this is my...
Yeah.
You know what? And then you.
Well. You know what's hilarious about this? I think I could have shifted that during the fight. Oh no. Actually, I don't think you can during the game. You have to start a whole new game. No, it shuts off Lost Atlantis when you restart a game. You have to turn it back on again. Oh. Well. Damn it. And that's why Death's Door is a thing. But even then at Death's Door, it would have been game over anyway because we were all dropped. Oh. See, I had Last Atlantis on. The game saves automatically in key points and upon game exit. Only one save slot is available in this mode. But like, I thought that just meant I couldn't save scum, so I had to go to my last save. And last save, it puts me at the banquet hall. So it basically wiped my character and all my progress.
The path is clear.
Oh man, I didn't think it did that. I figured it just made sure I couldn't save scum, so I had to go back to my last save. I didn't last hard save. I was last Atlantis uses auto saves. So I figured it was gonna have, like, look.
Our duty calls.
If I go to load game, there is only one save, but it automatically kicked me back to the autosave at the banquet hall.
We should prepare. We should move.
So, yeah.
Let us be careful.
Also, why can't I summon nature enemies? That wasn't the build I had. Yeah, they're all kind of ass smart in the first place. Yeah, they have me as Idlekin now for some reason.
Observe the others, learn from their mistakes before they learn.
So, like...
The path is clear.
I mean... Oh, I'm crushed. We had such big fights and stuff. Okay, I'm going to try to... No, I don't think it'll work. Yeah, because there's no other saves, right? Even if I go to main menu, it won't matter. Oh, I'm gutted. Oops. No, game, you silly thing. I was trying to speed it through its load screen, but... Yeah. When I continue, it goes back to here.
I'll go ahead. The path is clear.
I could try to replicate what happened. I could go with the new build. I might go with something other than... I might make a new character, make something other than Monk. And for the love of... Like, I liked everything... I liked all the difficulty stuff. I was fine with how difficult it was, and them getting free crit hits and stuff. Like, that's fine. But I guess I underestimated how powerful Last Atlantis was.
Let's be careful.
Because that's not how it read to me when I read the description. Man. Well. Jeez. Oh, dang it. Stupid load screen. Rar. Okay, don't touch anything. Let it have its big dramatic reveal of the stupid book. If you touch anything here, it's highlighted over continue right now, so if I hit X, it's going to jump. It's going to click that. So I was trying to hit X to try to force it to zoom in to this part. Yeah. Oh. Alright. Well, new game. Main story. I'm still doing custom. That's a normal. Let's leave Depth Store on. Okay? Let's do that. Auto level up, we'll do it for the companions. Normal enemies. 1 damage to party. Retrain on. Invincible Kingdom on. Why not? Everyone gets experience. Everyone gets experience. We leave this off, because forget less Atlantic mode, because no. We'll leave immersive mode on, because then we don't clutter up the screen much. What? No. Shut all that off. So immersive mode. There. Shuts off all that stuff. So we don't have random stuff cluttering our decisions. The easiest thing is to turn on Dead Companions Rise After Combat. The problem is you end up in a weird loop where you basically are game over anyway, so you might as well drop. Alright. Last Lenta is off. Let's go. New character. I kind of want to play this game again. Yeah. It is a good game when you don't shoot yourself in the foot. I just chose the hardest way to play the game. One of the hardest ways to play the game. So half-elf male. Half-elves usually don't get cool beards like that. But forget it. I'm going to treat myself a bit. Monk was fine. Skilled Fist was fine. She was doing good. Serpentia was doing good damage. Another Barbarian. Bard, no. Cleric. Nah. Druid? Kineticist is neat, but they're kind of weird. I've never played a kineticist. Living channels for elemental matter and energy, manipulating the world around them by drawing upon their inner reserves from their own bodies. They often awaken to their kinetic abilities during a violent or traumatic experience, releasing their power involuntarily. As kinetic power is seldom inherited, kineticists are rarely able to find mentors to guide them, so they must delve into these mysteries on their own to learn to control their gifts. Kineticists generally use their powers to assail their foes from range, but based on the way their talents develop, they can channel their kinetic abilities so they're psychics, really. That's what it sounds like. Kinetics are usually quite different from the families and friends, so they often strike out on their own, alongside others with extraordinary talents. You can channel dark, esoteric energies of the planes that use souls to fuel our might. The spiritual tortures these dark elementals inflict upon their victims' souls are horrifically selfish acts on par with the actions of demons. Ah, no. Psychokinesis, Kinetic Knight, dons armor and wields a blade of elemental energy. They are rare in the inner sea region, but not unknown. Many realize their elemental powers while fighting. I'm gonna go with Kinetic Knight, just for funsies. Magus. I played a Magus before. They're kind of finicky to play. Paladins are fine. Ranger's good if I never want to get up front like that again. I just want to be a archer type. Rogue, same thing. Though Rogue is squishy. I'm dependent on sneak attacks and stuff. Slayer's okay. It lets you be religious, but be more combat. You're a religious combat. Because Slayers are like divine assassins. Not big on... In computer games, not big on... Well, Sorcerer and Wizard I could play because I'm using turn-based, so it's not that bad. Originally, when this first came out, I didn't play... because in the original real-time system, you'd have to pause and stuff like that. It was harder to get your spells to hit exactly where you wanted, whereas when they introduced turn-based in Wrath of the Righteous, they backward did... Because it's based on the same engine, they just put it into Kingmaker. So, same difference. But if you do want to play this game, the way I'm playing this is through... I mean, I think it's on sale right now. Or something like that. You can get it on PC. It's usually cheap. Gets on sale a lot. The one I'm playing is actually... I have it because of the PlayStation 5... the PlayStation... the PS Plus Extra gets you this. It's one of the games they have in the extra pool right now. Like, I have this on computer, but like, well, the definitive edition's on here, so... on my machine, so why not? I have it on Steam. Nice. You know what? Let's go with what jumps out at me as neat. Kinetic Knight. I never played Kinetic Knight. Never played a Kineticist before. Let's explore. Body type will be a little chunkier. Right-handed. Face. Give a bit of a darker tone of skin. There's only 5 skin tones. 3, 4, 5. 2. Go with 2. Hairstyle a little messier. I'll go with that one. Beard, we'll give him a full beard. Well, as full a beard as he can get as a half elf. His hair will be almost gray. Primary color is going to be a light blue. And a light purple. Or no, not the other way around. $30 and $5. Yeah, that's better. All right. Can I be a different kind of human? Because I might get something for that. Half Elf's fine, but Half Elf doesn't play into Kinetic Knight very well. Whoops. Ah, no. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Go. No, I don't get to choose what kind of human I am. I also just want to play a fantasy RPG again. Pathfinder, Kingmaker is good. Wrath of the Righteous is good. Solstice? No. There's another game that's based on the D&D 5e system, but it's their own thing. I think it's Solstice. A Mask of the something or other. But I'll be open to Pathfinder 2e. This is Pathfinder 1st edition, if I'm not mistaken, both this game and Wrath of the Righteous. I actually play in a group on on the weekends to play a fantasy RPG. Speaking of, I don't stream it though. It's someone else runs it. Oh, right. Human, I can choose which one it goes to. Let's make it. We wear armor though. Let's make our bonus Constitution. Oh, I have to spend points. So we'll make a Dex Con. Will be finesse build. Be a little smarter, a little wiser, so our buffs aren't so bad. So +1 in everything but our 2 class skills. Oh, we have 1 point left. Strength. Persuasion. Perception. And use magic device. Okay. But 1 more point. I have more points than I have class skills. Let's go with Arcana. Or Kineticist. Feats. I don't know what a good feat for Kineticist is. Weapon Finesse. Well, hold on. We'll choose Weapon Finesse for now, because that's my first feeling. And then second feat. Dirty Trick allows me to hinder a foe in melee as a standard action. If successful, target takes a penalty. Penalty is limited to one of conditions: blinded, entangled, or sickened. Lasts for 1 round. For every 5 in which you beat their CMD, it lasts for an additional round. Anything else that's I only get because of I am able to cast arcane spells, ? So, Arcane Strike, I suppose? Combat expertise makes me harder to hit. Dirty Trick is another thing I can get as Kinetic Warrior without getting combat expertise first. Same with Disarm. Disarm's good for fighting human enemies, because you can knock their weapons out of their hands and make them waste their action picking it back up. Trip. Trip's kind of weak to me. And all these things don't really help, I don't think. I am equipped in bombs, accomplished sneak attacker. So I sneak attack? Okay. We got +2 on initiative checks as long as I start combat with a dueling sword. Oh, no, I don't have those. Okay, these are prerequisites. I have simple weapon and light. I was like, why do I have all this other stuff? That's because I don't. Arcane Strike. I don't know. Well, hold on. Wait. I'll have to double click it. Okay. So my first thought's Weapon Finesse. Arcane Strike. Elemental Focus. There'll be Aero Kineticist, so I have control of air and electricity. Specialize in mobility and ranged. Geokineticist, master defensive techniques. Pyrokineticists use fire as a weapon and have good offense. And water, hydrokineticists master the flow of water or the numbing chill of cold, and they are known for their versatility and flowing forms like the ever-changing currents. Sure. Which gets me Water Blast or Cold Blast. Freeze somebody, or I can hit them with a thing of water. Let's go with Water Blast. Alignment. I'll go NG for once.
I have no use for this. So many thoughts.
Defeat is not an option.
Let us be off.
Let us bide our time.
Let's hear you cry!
This will hurt.
So it comes to this.
That's wise. Sounds rather aggressive.
Damn it all. March, march. All I do is march. I'll need to review this.
We will be victorious.
All this waiting.
My skills exceed yours.
Forwards! I shall not falter.
Enemy near.
We'll just go with Corbinian. Well, normally a Corbinian build for me is one who's a rogue. Which, hey, yes, no, he doesn't have 6 days. He was born the 21st.
I feel faint.
Okay, so what can you do? I kind of very quickly put them together. Gather power. If she has both hands free, a kineticist can gather energy or elemental matter as a move action. Gathering power in this way allows the kineticist to reduce the total burn cost of a blast wild talent. Okay, she uses in the same round by 1 point. The kineticist can instead gather power for 1 full round in order to reduce the total burn cost of a blast wild talent used on her next turn by 2 points. If she does so, she can also gather power as a move action during her next turn. Okay, I get the feeling gather power is good sometimes. As Water Blast, I can just, someone's in close range, bap, I can hit them with a Water Blast. Kineticist spends a move action to gather energy or elemental matter and reduce the total burn cost of a chosen blast by 1. Also, I have to spend a turn. I have to spend actions gathering power and then flinging it out at people. Okay. So I can Arcane Strike somebody if I kept that. Water Blast Kinetic Blade. Aha. You form a weapon using your kinetic abilities. You create a non-reach, light, or one-handed weapon in your hand formed of pure energy or elemental matter. So in this case, I'd form a water sword. The kinetic blade's shape is purely cosmetic and doesn't affect the damage dice, critical threat, or critical multiplier of the kinetic blade. You can use this form of fusion once as part of an attack action, a charge action, and a full attack. Since it's part of another action, using this wild talent doesn't provoke any attacks of op. Deals your kinetic blast damage on each hit, but not your strength mod, so going to strength useless. The blade disappears at the end of your turn. The weapon deals the same damage type that your kinetic blast deals and interacts with armor class and spell resistance as normal for a blast of its type. The kinetic blade doesn't add damage bonus from elemental overflow. So I can go water whip, I can go water blast and hit someone from a distance. Like I gather up power and then I fling it at somebody, or I can form it into a sword and hit them with it. Okay, that's neat. Burn. A kineticist can overexert herself to channel more power than normal, pushing past the limit of what is safe for the body by accepting burn. Some of her wild talents allow her to accept burn in exchange for a greater effect, while others require her to accept a certain amount of burn to use the talent at all. For each burn you accept 1 point of non-lethal damage per character level. Yikes, okay. Retrade. So have you heard of the news of Bethesda's Starfield? The most I know is it's been delayed, question mark. I hear it's like, I think a description was Elder Scrolls, but in space. Oh, so I could burn and do myself damage, or I could spend an action gathering power and then attacking. Okay. Oh, and that's why I can do Arcane Strike, because I don't cast spells really, but I can Arcane Strike and hit people. Do I want to do that? I think Arcane Strike's not a great choice. It's been delayed into later this year, and according to the Australia rating board, it has no sexual content. Okay. Well, it wasn't exactly
The path is clear.
my cutoff point. So the modding community has set up and said it has no. Well, yeah, mods will do mods if it isn't in the game. Mods can always put it in later. Piranha Strike. Winning a light weapon. When letting a light weapon or any other weapon that can be used as weapon finesse, you can choose to take -1 penalty on all checks, and combat maneuver checks to gain +2 on all melee damage rolls. This bonus to damage is halved if you make an attack with an offhand weapon or secondary natural. The Piranha Strike isn't terrible, actually. In combination with weapon finesse. Because I can form a finesse weapon with my water blade, so... Sure, let's make yourself do a little extra damage, why not?
A solid plan. Let us bide our time.
Okay. First level, you gain a Blast Wild Talent of your choice. And that's what Water Blast is. Yep, gotcha. Ooh, does Weapon Finesse fire for this? Kinetic Knight can use her Constitution score in place for Intelligence when qualifying for combat feats. Ah. This ability counts as having combat expertise for the purposes of feat prerequisites. Oh. Okay. Becomes proficient with medium and heavy armor and shields. That's what I care about. Kinetic Warrior is nice because it lets you take the warrior feats like Trip and all that stuff. I don't care about that as much. Being able to wear heavier armor is nice. Because I don't think they get to wear medium and heavy armor, so I could wear full armor and have a shield, which I like. I get lore and athletics to my class skills. Oh, so, alright then. Light weapon. So yeah, okay, as long as I form a light weapon, I can weapon finesse Piranha Strike. Gotcha. All right. We're going to speed through the opening a bit because I have sat through this already last episode.
The story started at the mansion of an Aldori sword lord.
Where are they? This is...
If you can't be patient, no one's keeping...
All right, you purple toad.
Hush! Quiet! They're coming.
I'll speed up to get back to where we were at least heading after the... I don't think I'll redo the...
Greetings, everyone.
We thank you.
Thank you. Unfortunately, one
second, I have to focus on these choices. Does this affect any of my choices?
Sway in the Stolen Lands. Their chief, who they call the Stag Lord, considers himself excellent.
Thank you again.
Speed us along.
Hi, my name's Lindsay. Likewise.
Pleased to meet you. Just a mercenary.
You know what and then I thought I could be that bard.
Mari seems nice.
All right.
Right.
ahead. The road awaits.
So let's make sure that it is set the way we want, just so we don't get, just to be safe. That's our Just being paranoid now. Last hunting is off. Good. And the rest is fine. Yeah.
Everyone counts on me. Our
And
duty calls.
this guy walks around in scale mail, so medium armor and a shield, but for some reason has no weapon in his hand because he's a kineticist.
Let us bide our time. The path is clear.
Turn-based combat, because that will matter.
Tread lightly.
Move the camera around. We'll just be on our way. We'll get into our first fight. I'll try not to save scum though. I'll try to not, because I don't like gaming the system like that. But I will save and save often just to keep myself from having a repeat of that disaster.
Help!
What's going on? Alright.
Enemy near.
Okay. So form a weapon, and then we attack.
A solid plan.
We did 1d6 plus 4, 7 bludgeoning. So we cast a blade and we did 7 damage. What was our to hit? Doesn't say.
We should prepare. I shall not fail. Everyone counts on me.
Just checking my to hit, because that's kind of important. My athletics is garbage, but I'm wearing armor, that's why. Okay, it does add my dexterity because it's forming the weapon that would be beneficial. Okay, good. Armor class of 20.
Our duty calls. Let us be careful.
They're coming to get me, oh no.
Watch each other.
Not nearly as speedy as my monk was.
Forwards!
I do like the idea of attacking people with an elemental sword. That's kind of cool. Oops, Lindsay's in trouble. I'll come and help.
Aim carefully.
You're just in time. Lady Jamandi's speaking of damage.
Oh darn, he's giving me a
Observe
ring.
theirs. Learn from their mistakes before they learn from yours.
Nah, I'm good. I'll just keep that in my pocket. I'll be fine.
I shall not fail. Everyone
so
counts
we
on
walked
me.
on.
They dare to attack me?
Let's have you attack the guy up
Serves
front.
you right.
Yeah, you can do your ice blast.
Leave this one to me.
I'm gonna try to gather some of my strength. Free, I guess. And charge this guy. I missed, oh well. Hitting me is actually pretty hard to do.
You deserved it.
Just die already!
Um... Oh, I'd have to use up my turn just sitting there. I got you. I'm not going to do that.
Attack!
Any last wishes?
I think the downside as well is kineticists don't give attacks opportunity because they're not
Time to get my hat.
able to. The weapon disappears after they swing. If I'm not mistaken. Yep, I don't provoke. So let's try. Try to gather power.
This is where I step
Because
in.
this is a safe place to figure out how to do it. It's not a weapon, it's a spell of sorts. Yeah, that's my read of it as well. Tertutio. Just in case I don't understand how this works, please weaken this guy a bit. Oh, I need both hands free. Oh no, I have a shield in my hand like a Doomcough. Alright, I'm smart. Action bar. Take the shield out of my hand. Takes a bit of prep.
Leave this one to me.
Oh, so much for that. They died before I could do anything.
Let us bide our time.
We'll try the try to gather power and unleash it, just so I learn how the mechanics work.
Everyone counts on me. I shall not fail.
Action use. That should be fine. We'll scrap these. We'll wait till we get out.
The road awaits. Everyone counts on me. We should prepare.
This works for
Grab what we can that's light.
I shall not fail.
other
Let's make
side.
this quick.
Everybody just drops one of them. Okay, so I am just gonna sit here. Use full round action and a move action. Don't do anything. Do this. Nope. I think I still screwed it up.
Just die already.
Oh no,
Time
attack him.
to get my hands dirty again.
No? Okay.
You deserved it.
Let us bide our time.
Well, so much for that.
Blood for barbarian.
I think
What?
Oh,
Our duty calls.
All according to plan.
yeah, I get the feeling I'm not using the kineticist ability properly. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. I love that the frost giant kills one of his own men when he charges through. It's like, well, that's what you get for standing in his way.
Everyone counts on me. We should prepare.
this way.
Completed.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
I require healing.
Oh wow, that nearly killed me. All right. Well, I might as well fight this guy because I'm just gonna die if I don't.
A solid plan.
Bam.
Learn from my mistake.
And I die.
Any last wishes?
Oh, come on. Well, no, I'm not dead. I just got dropped.
This is where I step in.
I suppose Lindsay can't get me up.
Leave this one to me.
Road awaits. I shall not fail. Our duty calls. Let us bide our time. Everyone counts on me. We should prepare.
Is this something I get later in my class where I can blast people? I thought I got it right away.
Our duty calls.
So I should be able to just do it.
The road awaits.
I just have to figure out how to do it properly.
The path is clear.
Anything else?
Let me in.
Everyone counts on me. We should
I know
prepare.
what to do.
I shall not fail.
I can't use tower shields because that's a specialty.
Our duty calls.
Oh, whoops.
What have we hidden?
What?
Who said we were stealing it? We'll just take the gold for safety so the assassins don't get it. And then, how would...
Yeah, I'm not gonna steal our gold. I'm not lawful, but
Let us bide our time.
bandit mail 7. I think that's the highest I can wear. It's better than what I was wearing, which is fine.
We should prepare.
Well, I'm actually encumbered, I think. Medium, I'll be fine.
Shall not fail.
You can count on me.
Oh,
Our duty calls.
Oh, no.
Applause, please.
I've spotted something. Let us bide our time.
Quick save while I'm thinking about it.
Applause, please.
Something here.
No, that.
Anything else?
Everyone counts on me.
Just in case I die trying to do this. Come on, there we go.
I'll go ahead. We should prepare.
Can't really skip this, so I'll have to wait for them to realize we're standing here.
And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me.
Move over here, take a free shot.
Serves you right.
unworthy.
It's gonna charge up to me anyway. Ow. So, Is it because this is on? Shouldn't be. Shouldn't care because my hands are empty. I feel like I'm not getting how this works. Like, I get that I can, yeah, because I should be able to do this, right? Oh! What? Okay, so that's how Water Blast determines how my kinetic blade forms. So you have both your hands free, and you charge up. I feel like I'm missing something. Is it in class progression, maybe? Do I not get to do that at first level, so they have to wait a level? It's resolve. I learned another element at level 7. Get a wild talent in next level. So maybe I can't fling it at people yet. I can only stab people with it for now at level 1. Ranged touch attacks that deal... Oh! I don't have energy blasts. I have... Man, I don't get it. There are Pathfinder people out here who will be looking at this going, yeah, this guy doesn't get how this works, and they're right. I don't. I didn't think it'd be this complicated, really. So I'll just... This should only take my turn. Free action, this is what I'm doing. But that should eat up my entire slot down there. Like the move action, standard action stuff there should just fade away. It should be filled up because I'm doing this. Let's get leveled up first. Maybe that's what I need. Maybe I just need to be leveled, and I'm just misunderstanding how this works. Maybe it's something I get later. All I know is I need to make the other guy hit 0 HP before my HP hits 0. Yeah, but the way you do it matters, right?
Forwards!
Just die already!
You deserve it.
Wretched things.
Yeah, I stored nothing. Alright. Alright then. So we'll get our shield out. Reform our weapon. Won't bother gathering power because I don't know how that works. We'll just kill the guy. Nope.
Aim carefully.
Bam.
Time to get my hands dirty again. Oh, no way. This works for me.
I shall not fail. Our duty calls. Everyone counts on me. Observe the others. Learn from their mistakes before they learn from yours.
Right.
So there is a puzzle here. I forget the solution. All I know is that all the swords need to be facing the same way. So though all the swords need to be facing up, I think.
I will grant your request. That is possible.
Get in the door. Oh.
Let's head out.
Oh, I moved one of these guys down here. No.
The path is clear.
It is? No, it isn't.
I'm by your side.
Trying to do this quickly. There we go.
And so they walked on.
Oh, secret room's over there. Doy. Did I grab the goods in here? I did.
The road awaits. Tread lightly. I shall not fail. Our duty.
You cannot stand against
Whoa.
me.
Ooze? What? There's an ooze in here? Since when?
Attack!
Despicable.
Everyone counts on me.
Since you stepped on the ooze. I know that. What I mean is I never... Every time I've gone in there, I never ran into an ooze. So I was a little like, huh?
I shall not fail. Our duty calls. Let us be careful.
Oh, I should probably heal up.
Adventures continent.
I don't tolerate fools.
State your desire.
Everyone counts on me.
I'm trusting you here. Dispatch them and move on!
Tink. I want you to charge if possible.
Advance!
A solid plan.
Oh, I missed.
Any last wishes?
The good thing with my build is I do a fair amount of damage. So it's not the worst thing ever. It's not the worst build. It's just confusing how his ability works, which I'll figure out at some point.
Leave this one to me.
Ow.
Unworthy.
One down.
Wretched things.
We'll either figure it out or die horribly. Again. At least this time I'll have a save point to back up from. I am hurt, so I should down a potion from my belt. That helped not at all. Stab. Stab, stab.
Forwards.
Miss.
This is where I step in.
Yeah, I'm really not sure how Arcane Check would have helped me here. 'Cause it technically wouldn't count, I would think, but...
Just die already!
Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to move. I meant to end his turn.
Despicable.
Nice.
Aim carefully.
Serves you right.
Speed through. And another thing is that my AC is actually higher than what Serpentia's was.
Advance.
Attack.
Sure, if I took damage there, it looked like I did.
You deserved it.
Out of my way!
Let's bide our time.
Ah,
It's not.
of course. I am Kaye. I don't.
Don't Grotus. I can sense your silhouette hovering up. That's impossible. Yeah.
I shall not fail.
This formation's terrible. There. Form up. Yep.
The road awaits.
Because the default formation is just not great. Puts our casters up front.
I will indulge you.
It
Everyone
puts
counts on me.
the fighters up in weird positions.
You run. Aha! Custom.
If I were considering Lady Jamant.
No.
It doesn't seem right.
Why do you keep getting ads for Cleveland? I never expressed interest in Cleveland. I don't know. That's something you have to point at Twitch. I'm not entirely sure there.
You'll have to run through the fire.
Fire doesn't threaten.
May Abbott.
Right.
Guard yourself in water. Go in. Rushing to save the guards. I don't know if we can pull this off. It does use the best of our athletics among us, but my athletics is terrible. You're in Super Eastern Canada, right? Yeah, I'm in the Maritimes in New Brunswick. Try to save the guards. Succeeded, probably because of Valerie. I can't cure her fatigue.
Our duty calls.
Form up properly. Nope. You should be on one of the outer edges because you're a shield user. Form up.
You can count on me.
We can't really set up... I'm resetting my VPN. Alright, in we go. Potion, potion, potion. Free stuff. Could collect the rest, but it'll put us into heavy, and that will slow me down.
Let us bide our time. I'll go ahead.
They dare to attack me?
Okay, so Magic Missile, the leader. Or not?
Let us strike it.
Oh, we are flat-footed. That's weird. Alright. Less. Protection. Nope. Charge this one. Nice. This is how cool you can be once you get higher level. Magic Missile, the leader. Cool. I'll take the provoke. Rah! Oh, I missed him.
Do not falter.
Ow.
Repent.
Oh. At least I'm drawing aggro, so there's that. Let's go after the bowman. Oh. Buffed her for some reason.
Solid black.
Oh, I missed.
Onwards. Stay behind me.
Oh, he's dead.
Let us strike as one.
Serves you right.
Hup.
Your life ebbs low.
Oh, he just buffed all his friends. Thanks, Casey. This is not Game of Thrones. In case you were wondering.
Unworthy.
Eventually, our barbarian will join the fight. There she is.
Forwards!
Do not falter.
Army rages in and misses terribly because barbarian.
You deserve it.
A quick way to kill off your undead friend is to have Aram here cast positive energy blast because it heals everyone in the area. Downside of that is it hurts her, so.
What a waste.
Aw, he scared me.
Wretched things.
I'm gonna run away. Of course, it's me that gets scared. Everyone else seems to be fine. Way to go to hide behind the table. The brave future baron of the land.
Onwards!
Any last wishes?
He ran away. Yeah.
Become as dust.
You made the barbarian fearful.
Despicable.
Leave this one to me.
Aim carefully.
Nope. Can't approach him.
Stay behind me!
This is where I step in.
These are popping away his mirror images.
Repent.
Hey, he died. Awesome.
Advance. Unworthy.
I think my fear effect stays in effect because the thing that's frightening me is... It doesn't matter that it's dead, it just matters that I'm frightened. I'm gonna sneeze. Pardon me. I had a warlock that would use mirror images and a cloak of displacement. Did you hit me? Maybe you did.
Attack.
No, I'm still feared. Awesome.
Let us strike as one!
Made me super hard to kill and I stayed in the back lines. Yeah.
Serves
Very
you
expensive
right.
way to stay alive, but hey, you know what? Whatever keeps your character from finding dirt.
Low.
Wretched thing.
I shall not fail.
I will grant your request.
Oops.
The road awaits. We should...
In your faces, jerks. Bracers.
Our duty calls.
That is possible.
Everyone counts on me.
What was that? Some other thing was there. Oh well.
Let us bide our time.
This is the part where I get accused of being a spy.
Bravery.
Lady Aldori, please, I know who arranged this attack. The vile king of Pitax, Iroveti. What's more, I know who among us works for him. Hey, you! Show everyone the ring you're wearing. You think I wouldn't recognize Iroveti's seal? That's why he wasn't killed. The bandits recognized him as one of their own by this signet ring.
Show your hand. What ring? What are you talking about? Because if you never put on the ring, you can do this.
Lady Aldori, I saw it with my own eyes. The ring must be in his pocket. Search him and I'm sure...
Enough, Tartuccio. I'm still the one giving orders here. We won't be searching anyone. There's definitely a spy among us.
They both came to your aid, Lady
How could you...
My words...
I bet my life despise anyone but this man. I saw how he dealt with those creeps with my own eyes.
How he just could have stood there and waved his hands going, why isn't this working? A brave warrior indeed.
Lady Eldori, don't listen to this thick-headed barbarian. She doesn't know what she's talking about. During the attack, our leader showed his true colors. He forced us to break into the armory and rob it.
We were in the middle of battle and needed weapons. There was no time to run and ask permission.
Considering the circumstances, that was more than reasonable.
Like, either way, she's okay with. I think it's a persuasion check either way.
Is it not insane to be faced with death and stop to question whether you may be breaking some law or rule? Our leader acted wisely.
There is a difference between initiative taken in battle and blatant arrogation. How can someone who disregards authorities be a leader himself?
What about that trick he pulled right before we came in here? He knew very well you were fighting the enemy, but instead of rushing to help you, he dallied as long as he could, dropping everything to save people from the fire, even though the guards were handling things just fine. He was obviously hoping to show up too late and find you already dead.
People were dying right in front of me. How could I just walk right by? Neutral good.
Really, Tartuccio? You're seriously trying to blame someone for saving people from a fire?
May Shellen spare me from ever having to make such a choice, but he behaved decently as a true leader.
A true leader is someone who has their priorities straight, not someone who would put a valuable ally's life in danger for the sake of some servant.
Enough squabbling.
Lady Eldori,
I'm sad.
If Tartuccio allows, I would join his team. Forgive me, but I don't appreciate your willfulness.
She so doesn't appreciate it that she said it in stereo, because there's two of her now. I'm the same way when it comes to saving lives, fall in law, F the police. Well, in common law, in British common law and Canadian common law, there is the concept, there's the legal concept, not that I'm a lawyer, so I'm not an expert, but I understand that there's a concept of lesser evil to prevent a greater evil. So, you know, a building's on fire and someone inside is behind glass, and if you don't break that glass, which is damaging that person's property, that person's going to die. I won't be charged for... The person could theoretically charge me for breaking glass and damaging their property, but I am saving a life, so I'm kind of given... The law kind of give... Within a lawful setting in the D&D set, I would say that would be like, well, that's still lawful what I did. I know that the law covers me. Whereas the choice that I said there was he doesn't care whether or not he broke the law. He cares that he got the stuff. Like the idea of the law didn't enter into his mind. He's like, I needed stuff, I grabbed stuff. I wasn't going to check if you were okay with it. Whereas the other choice is, look, sorry for trespassing, I did, but like, look, I needed the stuff. Sorry about that. That's a more lawful answer. So.
And I like our leader. What wisdom lies in minding orders, laws, and rules in the face of oblivion, knowing not whether you'll be alive tomorrow? I will go with his team.
Mind you, Pathfinder, Kingmaker, and Wrath of the Righteous have funny interpretations of the alignments, but that's always the debate when you're playing a system with alignments. What does the DM or Game Master think of how alignment should work and what should qualify, what shouldn't?
Our leader is good in battle, but I don't like all the spiritual agonizing. I prefer those who can act without wasting time helping every little pipsqueak. Those like Tartuccio.
America has the same thing. It's called the Good Samaritan Law. I think... I don't know if it's the Good Samaritan Law that qualifies for that. I think you have in legal terms. I don't think I'm not a lawyer, but I don't think America has common law like we do, because our common law is based off the English system, and I think American law is based. I think I know it's different from here because our laws are similar to Britain's, but I know America's laws are different from ours. Good Samaritan Law, I think, is something that was more recent. But I think the concept of lesser evil, greater evil, the defense of a lesser evil to prevent a greater evil is still a thing.
Tartuccio's going to take the credit for himself and be done with it. Shellen, spare me from such allies. I'm going with you. You're a hero worthy of my quill. As for me,
I don't even need to think. I'm coming with this man.
I'm not sure if you can't get him, Emery, unless you just stood back and let her fight on her own.
All right, we have 2 teams. To avoid... I'd like to believe you, but I know while you're away, Keston will investigate. And now...
Because I think Good Samaritan laws are for, like, when you go... Like, if you're going to render aid to somebody or help someone in distress, and they can't sue you for accidentally hurting them because you meant it in good
beware,
faith.
stolen lands. Heroes are on the way.
American law is unique. It also, like, 50 law sets blanketed by thin veneer federal law across the land. Yeah. State law versus federal law, whereas there's just, for crimes anyway, that's just, as I understand it, it's criminal law across Canada. Like federal criminal law, and then there's your tort laws in provinces. If it's within the jurisdiction. But all criminal offenses are a federal thing in Canada, as I understand it. Hashtag not a lawyer. Oh, stop. I should check our gear. I have Harem with me. Not the greatest person to have, but I'll live with it. Now to wear the ring. What ring? I dislike it, but that's my political stance. I think state laws need to be held to a higher standard. Well, that's the legal debate, right? Whether it's... You know, I've lived under a system where criminal law was always federal, so it's like, as I understand it. So it's like, well, yeah. The criminal law is the criminal law no matter where you are in Canada. The fact that it changed in America, it might change from state to state, kind of confuses me. There are federal laws. There's federal criminal laws and there's state criminal laws, as I understand it. So then your territorial laws, meh. Anyway, any other gear? I don't think so. Inventory. We have some stuff we can sell. Potions we could give off to people. Who needs potion bottles? I think Harem does. On the plus side, we don't have the undead person with us, so we don't have to worry about... We should give him... Nah, he doesn't need scroll faith, anything like that. Give enlarge to Amari. Two, 3, 4. I kind of say probably Federation law versus planetary law in Star Trek, but at least then I can understand why the law is different. Versus Andor versus Vulcan versus Earth. They have thousands of years of history and working alone before they came together. It's also the idea. Well, it's also the idea of it depends on where you want to. My understanding philosophically is that you're dividing the power, so you don't want to. To a degree, one might argue that a lot of power is centralized in Ottawa, the capital of Canada, the federal government, whereas in America, the power is a little more divided among the states and the federal government. Whereas when you think of a United Federation of Planets, you might have laws. Each planet has like a rich history of laws that they're trying to maintain while also adhering to the larger Federation laws. But that's a legal quandary that I am not fully qualified to really answer, other than say I know what I'm comfortable. I know what I've lived under. I believe I know what I've lived under. I probably should get heals. Nope. Use.
Who will prevail? Does it matter?
We're out of formation. I forgot to fix that. Charge. On the plus side, we do a lot of damage. Ow. Courage.
You deserved it.
Shoot.
Any last wishes?
Oh, you can't attack. Your standard's been used, Doi. I'm okay with Andor allowing blood duels with the Ushan on their surface so long as both parties are consenting. Even underneath the Federation, no death penalty unless the plot demands it. Yeah. Let's get our dwarven friend in range. Emery. Bam.
I shall not fail.
Skin. Collect
Our
all.
duty calls.
Could rest, but I don't think we need to.
Let us bide our time.
So let's just push on. Save ourselves the day's travel. Yeah, it's actually the trick with writing for Star Trek. You have to worry about how much you want to guess at the aspirational future while also not trying to make wild guesses that are completely off base. Because who knows what the future of centuries from now will be like.
I need a challenge.
I should probably heal.
We should prepare.
Oh. Fix our formation. I also have the legal quandary in my game with the Thoth Institute. Doing all these illegal and immoral experiments outside of Federation space. The Thoth are sovereign nations, so the UFP has to talk to them like another nation. It depends on the diplomatic stance. Yeah, that is the issue. Because Prime Directive comes into it. They bully him. I'm not interested in bloodshed. You may go in peace. One of them runs off. The rest want to fight. Yep, leave this set. Charges right at Lindsay. Switch to 5 foot, so back off a little bit. Don't provoke. Start courage. I believe your turn is done. Bandit harasses Oleg. Can you stop building subspace weapons, or else what? You're going to invade us, a sovereign nation? What will your neighbors think? Shall we tell the Romans that you're invading nations you don't agree with? Well, the Federation answers sanctions and trade bars and diplomatic pressure, which being locked out of the Federation market could be an issue for some powers. And if the Federation's against them, then the Klingons will be against them generally. As for the Romulans in our current canon, they're kind of in their civil war, so whether or not the Romulans like it or not, it's somewhat immaterial. Because they're kind of busy with their own internal matters. But yeah, they can't. The Federation can't just straight up say, well, we legally, it's like we don't have legal authority over them, and we're not, but, you know, we don't have to deal with you. We can diplomatically pressure you. Let's focus on this guy. Did that do nothing? Oh, I hit him. He just soaked the hit was all. Was he dead? Yeah, he's dead. He'll die next turn. His next turn. So Amory can focus on killing the other guy. This one. No?
Not
Fine.
doing it wrong. The spell is wrong.
Dead. Gets one hit. Oh, come on.
This
Go down.
is where I step in.
No, Oleg. Oh, now he dies.
Repent.
Forwards!
They go down!
Serves you right.
Everyone counts on me.
Nice.
I
Each
shall
step
not fail.
brings us closer to the end.
Let us bide our time.
We're now suffering from heavy encumbrance.
I'm
That's
hungry.
fine.
When they stop.
We should prepare.
That's the best we could do. Lock them out. That's kind of how as I'm presenting it. The thought are on this pedestal. We can't attack them directly. Plus, a frontal assault would be dangerous because of all the quantum subspace wedges they could pull off at a moment's notice. Yeah.
Our duty calls.
Okay, so level up.
I feel tired.
Second level of kineticist. We'll take athletic. Athletic's actually a terrible pick for me because I'm in heavy armor. Nature's good. Persuasion's good. UMD isn't terrible because that means I get to use scrolls. All talents. Okay. So if I have cold adaptation, again, cold resistance equal twice my current amount of burn. I haven't even... Oh, how much burn I've taken, I guess? Elemental Whispers. You form a friendship with a fragment of your element. The element speaks back to you empathically like a familiar. Pick a type of creature usually allowed as a familiar when you gain this wild talent. Familiar gains abilities as usual for the type. Heat Absorption. Lets me be resistant to fire. I gave all the ship's heavy science departments and modular labs to focus on some science BS, so they used the deflector dish to mess with the battlefield until they even the odds. Ah, yeah. Kinetic Healer. Heal a willing living creature of an amount of damage equal to your kinetic blast's damage. Get a bonus feat. Skill focus. Gain half my kinetics level on all skill checks. Not to all, it would go to the water one, so athletics and nature. Not great. Slick. As a standard action, you call forward slippery water or ice, creating any of the effects of the grease spell for 1 round. You can accept 1 burn at the start of your next turn to extend its duration to 1 minute. The rest I can't take till I have those elements, or I'm a kinetic healer. Ooh, I could revivify and raise people and stuff with the healer. That's neat. Tidal Wave. At level 18, I could summon a tsunami, okay? And Trevor Sense something you get if you're an Earth Bender. If you can't tell, I like uneven combats that work on multiple levels. Those are the best combats, really. Having multiple things in motion to to make interesting combats. Well, there's nothing about this that blasts stuff, so I don't know what I'm doing. I'll have to... For now, I won't worry about it. I'll try to look up in between streams what the heck, how Kineticist works. Beyond, I make a water sword, I hit with water sword. Like I thought I had a ranged attack. Do I not have a ranged attack? Because that's kind of important. Do I need a bow? I thought I didn't need one. I do like the idea of being able to heal with water. Oh, and that's the thing. Only water people get. Water people can get kinetic healer. So yeah, sure. Yeah.
I feel tired.
Yes, I'm still here.
Third point of combat. One side, another side, and the third point that messes things up for both. One thing I heard is dynamic battlefields. Battlefields that have weird things to them. Or an enemy that can mess with the battlefield. Either way. So he's a cleric. He gets What do you get, friend? Get some spells that you can. Oh wait, right. You're a cleric. You just pick from your cleric list. You're right. Yep.
My strength.
Anything is possible.
Same trick as before.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Lethal stance. Okay.
Everyone counts on me. The path is clear.
Hi, Oleg. Who was the... Whoops. I found even adding an asteroid the other ships can maneuver around is interesting, or non-combatant the heroes have to defend. Yep, exactly. Another... that way it's not just one-to-one. I have different strategies. I do like that idea. I do tend to make just enemies that are weird and require... Sometimes it's just straight up bash the bad guy just to keep it simple. Other times it's, there's more going on here than just blowing up the ship. I try to avoid two ships meeting in space unless I can pull in political stuff. Yeah. They're going to arrive. How many are they? They're claiming taxes. You have nothing to fear, I'll help. Burn the bad guys. Could you answer more questions? That's enough about bandits. I want to see your goods. Just so I can lighten my load by a ton. A lot of money raiding our fine host. I just made 200 some gold because I raided through her stuff. That is the big difference between not raiding her place and doing so. It's a big money difference. I can wear heavier, but is half plate worth not getting potions?
I shall not fail.
We are tired. We do need to sleep. That's the big issue. The fact that we didn't sleep, we're really weakened. Well, for me, it's not terrible because I'm already pretty hard hit to begin with.
Sorry, was lost in
I wrote it like I saw it.
Well,
the road awaits. Observe the others. Learn
Let's
from their
go.
mistakes before they learn from yours.
Hey, Vulcan, help us fight. Come on, help us fight. Oh, he'll help this time. So he'll actually throw some, he'll actually be part of the fight with us. That helps.
on my way.
Set up the traps. Spill tar.
Rotis follows in my steps.
Let us bide our time. Let's head out.
Quick save.
I'm hungry. When we stop?
I don't think we can sleep safely until this fight's over, so. This could be somewhat harder, because I didn't sleep while I had the chance outside the town, but we should be fine. Because...
Be careful, everyone.
we've wiped out quite a few of them. Delay. We don't know. Oh, that orc's so super dead. Inspire courage. Rage. Charge at the archer.
Won't kill me!
Oh, good job, Boken. He's like, Alchemist Fire. Review movement. Bless all the good guys. Tasha's laughter. The one guy still standing. Not in range. That's fine. Amari can just murder them. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, they stopped twitching at least. That was kind of scary looking. And you might as well heal yourself. So you don't just insta-die. And all that's left is the archer. Tink. Okay, so I kinetically heal Amari, which should hurt me for non-lethal damage. Okay, so I did take some non-lethal. Because the sword doesn't burn me at all, but using my special abilities does. Charge!
Everyone counts on me.
Very easy fight when you have all those traps set up. It's a much harder fight if you actually have to, like,
I shall not fail.
slog through them.
I'm going. Don't rush me.
Good job, Boken. $100 coins, thank you very much.
Tread lightly.
My search was not in vain.
Wait, what?
The
I mean,
road awaits.
they don't need that, right?
I'll try to.
Hear me. Who
Are
am
you?
I? Just a tear.
You
Aid.
want?
Salvation. We have a common. Yes. This fog. It enshrouds. I don't believe.
We should prepare.
You can't tell the nymph to get to pound sand, but it's like, there's no reason to be a jerk.
The path is clear. Our duty calls.
Will-o-wisp, an amusing glowing ball which looks harmless and doesn't arouse any natural suspicion, pretends to be a guiding light in marshes. Yeah, will-o-wisps are scary. Because they have magical protection and stuff. Plus, and if known things, yeah. There is a way to still deal with the fog without the nymph. Because if you're good aligned or you hate nature and stuff, like if you're a nature-hating god or whatever, or you adhere to one, you'd probably tell the nymph to go away. But you still need to deal with the fog, so there's another way to do it. But I like being nice to the nymph. Werewolves, silver's good, primals. Powerful creatures of the primal realm occasionally visit the world for amusement. It's best to stay out of their way.
Everyone counts on me. I'll go ahead.
That's the personal stash. Locked? Aw. You guys don't mean to steal your stuff, right? Hi, Lindsay. What's with the ring? What kind of book are you writing? What am I like? Truth be told, I was a little afraid of meeting a real hero. In books, all protectors of the weak and poor. But what about in real life? But you eased all my fears with 2 shakes of a tail. You're a true hero, just like in the legends. My new fear is that in 100 years, my readers will say that people like you never existed, but I'm writing the truth. So if you're on the good, sometimes you follow the rules, and sometimes you make up your own. Your actions are hard to predict. It's what makes you so interesting to write about. So, good aligns like no, good aligns with exactly what Lindsay's looking for. Whereas neutral, she's like, oh, you're kind of not good or evil. You're just kind of, you're just a regular person. Kind of not sure what to do with that. And lawful on top of that, so it's like, okay. Whereas neutral good, it's like, oh, okay, well, you're kind of a hero. I'm like, okay. How do you feel about me reading it? As long as you write the truth, I have no objection. Leave and never return. Go away, Lindsay. No, could you imagine? You could do that. You could send away all your perfectly good adventurers. And they're like, that's not a good idea. Actually, I don't know if you can send away Lindsay. Because she goes with Tartuccio, but eventually she comes back to you, I think. Help me save my friend. Can't promise anything. You can tell me about the Stag Lord. I like adventures, but I definitely prefer the ones that involve stopping villains and helping people. Okay, away I go. Got my mini quest for the ring. Where can I find the Stag Lord? What else can you tell me? That might be relevant later for choices. That's why I'm picking them. They might come up. Keep one of these bows because I might need it because I can't figure out how to do my ranged attacks. If there is a way to do that.
Let us bide our time.
And I can get myself full plate almost. Damn it. You get heavy shield +1, but dang it.
I shall not fail.
Can't get it yet, but I can put on the Cloak of Resistance.
We should prepare.
Show me what you have. Probably should buy some potions anyway. So.
Our duty calls.
I think I'm okay though.
The road awaits.
Yeah. But I wanted to be stocked up.
Everyone counts on me. Let us be careful.
And just so we don't, I'm highlighting stuff that I know I've already talked about. Fortunately, no Valerie. Sad face. Also make friends with her later. Could make things with Aram, but we'll worry about that later because I am trying to get back to where we are. I'm trying to cover as much ground as I can.
I shall not fail. Tread lightly.
Oh well. Quick save.
Let's head out.
Just enough time to make a little more progress. Abandon hope and embrace the inevitable end. That's the kind of speech that harems and companions must endure every single day. The god of the end times. We run into the old man with the visions. He's like, hey, you should probably do something. Your rival. You can't ignore it, and if you ignore the old man's warning and don't go after it, yeah, Tartuccio is in a much more advantageous position than if you had just went after him. My rival. Thank you. How did you know? Goodbye.
I'll go ahead.
I think that guy's a god. Like, that's the feeling I get. Hey, guys. Area exit? Hello?
The path is clear. We should prepare. Our duty calls.
Why aren't you following me? Information?
Patience. Notice awaits us.
Oh, you can unlink them. That's how you do it. Okay.
About time.
Man, that freaked me out for a second. Yeah, and as the thing at the bottom says, once you get to the part where you're actually managing your kingdom, you have to keep in mind that, yes, it's fine to have certain characters who don't share your alignment or viewpoints or values, but eventually if you ignore them long enough, eventually they start going away, so... Wait, I can rest. What the hell? Why would I be camouflaging anything? Be on watch. Harem's gloomy mood and love of solitude mystically reduces the party's chances of attracting monsters and enemies. The chance of attack decreases for every guard shift that begins during the night. Okay. Seems like a good use of his abilities.
Kid, you don't believe my stories. They're good, interesting stories.
You know, we bards sometimes lie a lot in our books too, but we try not to be so obvious about it.
Book kid, yeah. Whoa, this is new. Corbinian suddenly awoke inside the house. Dogs were howling fiercely not far away. It smelled like burning. The wooden walls were steaming hot, and smoke was wreathing beneath the low ceiling. He jumped out the window. Kicking out the window, Corbinian jumped out into the darkness. An arrow hit his shoulder, and he heard laughter and shouts of triumph. He surged forward to the rope bridge, reaching the middle of the river. Corbinian cast a glance back and noticed that a young man wearing an antlered helm cut one of the ropes with an axe. The bridge began to collapse as its ropes twisted and snapped. Corbinian's skin felt cold. He heard the murmur of the water and the soft lapping of waves. After opening his eyes, he saw a rocky river bottom and a bloated body tangled in green water weeds. The drowned man's empty gaze was fixed upon Corbinian. The drowned man's mouth opened slowly, and a hoarse whisper said, Shrike River, Corbinian. At this moment, Corbinian finally awoke, drenched in sweat. He told us what he'd seen in his dream. Find the cause of the nightmares and get away to stop them. Oh no, that's going to keep messing with me and make me not be able to sleep. That's annoying. Great. Cool. So that's something I have to deal with. Let's deal with the ancient tomb first, though. Let's get that fight done with before we wrap up. Gosh darn it. Yeah. Book kid. It's like, well, I mean...
I feel tired.
It's like, hey, you're always with that stupid book. Hi, Tartusio.
Let me guess. You're... Sir Tartuccio, I may serve you, but I am no one's slave. We do what we can, but it is no simple feat to find an unknown object in a vast dungeon.
Hold your tongue, gnome. I can hardly tell your twaddle from the buzzing of a fly.
Quickly now.
He makes
If we
friends.
don't find that artifact soon, someone else might seize it. Someone who's standing over there watching you right now, you fools!
Valerie, I would say you and your sword can find greater glory than in service to Tartusio. He summoned you to fight the Stag Lord's bandits, but now he uses you for more questionable dealings.
You're right. Tartuccio has deceived us. A warrior who bows to a lie, who humiliates herself. There is no glory in this. I shall aid this scoundrel no more.
I see my magnificent right.
I need inspiration.
Rage. Oops, sorry. Charge! Somebody. This guy, no? No one? Cool.
Bring it!
Inspire courage. Oh, I can't charge because I'm tired. Oh no.
Aim carefully.
Ooh, 2 shots.
Your life ebbs low.
It is funny that the god of friggin' end times is like, you know what? I'll help you out. Why? Now is not your time.
You deserved it.
Let's counter this person. Yeah, we need to get that caster sooner rather than later. No one's badly hurt.
Attack.
The plus side, the big ones are actually easier to hit.
What a waste.
They go down!
Nice hit. Use one of your potions. Tasha's laughter to the caster. So they stop casting spells. Down they go. Oh, really? They made the check? Darn.
Protect me.
Oh. Yeah, I'll focus on helping our bard.
I'm... oh, right.
Move here. And heal living. Heal everyone within their range. Helps a little bit.
I'm not doing it wrong. The spell is flawed.
Lindsay can Tasha's laughter at this guy. We'll 5 feet her back. Caster's dead.
A solid plan.
Oh, I am building some burn now.
I will survive.
There goes
I will
Hamry.
survive.
Become as dust.
Go down, darn you.
Down.
Keep making the check.
Forwards!
I can't move. Ow. Group heal. I mean, we will provoke, but that's fine. Damn it.
I always survive.
Yeah, this guy getting that buff is really annoying. So what happens if I click this? Nothing? Okay.
Aim carefully.
Bam.
Repent.
This is where I step in.
For some reason or another, the Valerie isn't coming over to help.
Attack!
Your life ebbs low.
Oh, she's
Serves
bleeding
you
out.
right.
I'm gonna stabilize Emery.
A solid plan.
Karam's gonna provoke on purpose.
Could be worse.
That way, it gives freedom to Emery to get to her feet.
Tear them apart!
You deserved it.
Learn from my mistake.
Dang it, I'm out cold. Such a chaos. Try to make this guy harder to... Well,
They go down!
Any last wishes?
there. That was a bit rough.
Everyone counts on me. We should prepare.
Rotus follows.
Our duty
in
calls.
Steps.
I shall not fail. The road awaits.
I need a challenge.
Let us bide our time.
Valerie hasn't leveled up. Let's do that now.
Everyone counts on me.
I don't like surprises.
Oh, no one sees this.
My search was not in vain.
I failed. I'm sorry. It's just not my lucky day. Anything else?
Okay.
We should prepare.
Remain vigilant.
Set up camp.
Our duty calls.
And I think this will be our stopping point. I try to catch up to where we were. Double up the guard. Not enough rations. We'll deal with this next time. Reach a halt. Alright. Quick save. And then regular save.
I shall not fail.
And this will be our stopping point for now as we follow the journey of Corbinian the Kineticist as I figure out how the heck Kineticist works in Pathfinder. He seemed fine. Like, at least the way I'm using him was fine. It's like, oh, I get a sword I hit people with that's magical and does lots of damage. And I can heal people with my water. So that's cool. And I always have a weapon. And it gets better as I level up. So that's neat. But for those of you who are watching, thank you very much for watching. And I look forward to seeing you all next time as I try once again to catch up to where I was. And maybe, just maybe, we'll actually see the castle next time. You all have a good one. Gosh darn it.